Hello, everybody. I'll let some people get in here. First before things take off. YouTube just changed their whole system for going live, it looks like, so not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking at here. What's up, Woozy? Zombie? Hello. What's up, guys? Good to see you. First 10 seconds of stream crew here. It's like you knew I was bored. Yes, and I hope you don't maintain your boredom. Wow, Rain Cloud speed running the dono. Thank you, man. How's it going, Rain Cloud? Guys, I've been I still need to fix this. Hold on. This is the amateur hour reputation of this stream will never end. Can I move chat when I'm full screen? Nope, still can't move chat. Maybe it's because the only time I ever try to do it is when I'm live, and I have to not be live to edit my screens on OBS. Maybe that's probably what it is. What are we drinking? I don't know how I feel about this. This thing refuses to focus on anything but me. What is this? Blue Note? I don't know. It's a Kentucky bourbon. It was kind of like, I just want to try something. Not really worth the price point to me. But, I've tried it. So, that's what I'm drinking. I finally have a day off and can catch a live. Oh, well, thanks for being here. Yeah, I wanted to I just had a playlist kind of queued up. My queue of potentially funny stuff to stream about is kind of stacking up since I had stuff I was going to stream, and then we spent the last one just getting Chud Logic all over ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Only popping into I got another stream to watch. Okay. Well, I'll take what I can get. Thank you. Yeah, is Blue Note good? I say there's better stuff you can get for cheaper in the Kentucky bourbon realm. Anyway. Can I throw it back for the algorithm? I was about to start washing dishes. Perfect background material. Hell yeah. Wash those dishes. Release the Epstein files. I'll think about it. If I get... I say... I was going to say maybe that could be like a 1 million subscriber special, but I already have something I've promised for that. I've already promised multiple times that I'll get an official autism evaluation at 1 million, so maybe that could be like a 2 million subscriber special or something like that. Did you hear about POV Wolfie? He's feeding the homeless by handing out cigarettes, alcohol bottles, and machetes. I think that's the guy I saw going around on TikTok. I saw the machete bit. Handing out alcohol is nothing new. People have been doing that for a long time. It's just kind of like a rage bait content tactic. And then it stems some discourse in the comments, because there's some people who are like, well, I don't know, they should be allowed to drink too or whatever. The machete thing's pretty novel though, but I haven't really looked super deep into that. That dude admitted it's for clout and views. I mean, it's like if you're adept at kind of internet culture at this point, it's pretty easy to tell who's grifting and who's not. The the cases where someone, it's just like impossible to tell if they're being genuine or not, those are becoming increasingly rare. Anyway. What is chat talking about? Why are you guys all also allegedly potentially autistic like me? Undiagnosed? Evaluation at 1 million? I don't believe that Sydney Sweeney is still allegedly stealing from Tom Holland away from Zendaya. Because what is that? What do those words mean? Anyway. Okay. Folks, I've been working on a video all day that I'm super excited about. But I don't want to tease it. I don't want to tease it too much because it might not come out for like another couple weeks. I'm not sure exactly what the timeline is, but there's stuff on the way. But until then, hold on, let me switch around the thing here. There we go. Until then, I had stuff I was gonna do. Slyboy, did Chud get in contact with you? He invited me to reach out to him on Discord. So, I don't know. He put out his video. I put out my kind of response video on Sly too. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll reach out to him. I frankly, and I'm not saying this in like a douchebag, I'm too good for him type of way, but I've legitimately just been pretty busy working on like new stuff. I don't know how productive a conversation there is gonna be, but I feel like he kind of spelled out his problems with my video. I spelled out my problems with his logic, and I don't know how much more of a conversation there is. I think all things considered, both of us kept it pretty civil, so like it's not like there's some massive beef or anything I think needs to be squashed. Anyway, what stream is this? Okay, teen snaps and attacks customer over racist comments is what this is. Let me get into this and let me know if the audio is okay, guys.
I really don't tolerate that at all with my family because I know like it really affected my mom back then. So when she was racist to me, I just like it just escalated from there.
On February 4th, 2024, officers responded to a family-owned grocery store after a physical altercation broke out between two women.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello.
Fine until what happened.
Say that again?
I was doing fine until what happened.
What happened?
I don't know anything about this case, but I'm already not on her side. I don't fuck with that tone. It's like the fake crying tone.
Well, I walked in here, and the first thing they brought up was like little stuff, and this girl comes up and says, "Are you looking at something and help you look for something?" And I said,
I'm so happy to be watching Jake Weddle watch body cam footage right now. Jax, we will not take that, all right? If you weren't a mod already, you would be banned for that. We will not take any bisexual accusations or Jake Weddle accusations, which are probably kind of the same accusation in a way, but anyway.
"Oh, I just walked in here and
What is
just
he-
started looking if that's
Oh, you're not a
okay."
mod, Jax?
And then
Wait, I thought you were.
She walked away and then
Well,
immediately
that can be
came
remedied.
back and said, "Oh, we're just asking. You don't have to be such a about it." And as I was walking away, I said, "Oh, I was just trying to match your attitude." And as I'm walking away, she's like, "Oh, we're just trying to tell you that, because your lipstick's all messed up." And I said, "Oh, okay, thanks. So it's your face." And
Okay, the other detail to this that's kind of funny is like this woman looks to be what, 35 or so, and then the as we saw in the intro, the girl's like what, 17, 18?
I turned, I was completely walking away, and she comes up behind me and yanks down my hair in my head, and then I fall to the ground. And as I'm on the ground, she's like yelling, like, "Can't even say anything to me," and then she like hits me right in my face. Unprovoked. It wasn't even, my back was turned. It was just extreme.
What is
words,
Jake
and
Weddle
then
up
she
to, by
just
the way? I need to look into
attacked
that.
me. And it's just not okay.
Where is she at?
She's my daughter. She's
She's your
crying.
Okay, so my I just like, I want to not be on her side because of how she's acting right now, But I could definitely see that it was a verbal argument, and then the teenager decided to make it violent, which would be on the teenager at that point. But I still don't like you.
She's
We'll see what
she's
happened
in
though.
the back. I didn't see what happened, but she told me that.
There's all those cameras.
Yeah.
Where did it happen?
Right in front.
Right there?
Right in front of the.
Like right
in
at
between
the doorway
registers-
here?
In between
Well,
the registers and where the Hello Kitty stuff is.
Do you-
She just came up
you
and
guys
behind
have
me
cameras?
and yanked my
We should have cam.
head
Yes.
and it fell to the ground.
Yeah, I didn't know what
While
happened.
I was
I
on the
heard.
ground, she still continued to beat me down.
How long has this happened?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Do we have any dialect experts in the chat? I'm just curious. Is this a Vietnamese accent, right? I really like Vietnamese accents. Can you turn down specifically her voice? I don't think I have the ability to do that. Oh, by the way, I don't know if we get into security footage in this video or not, or if it's just testimony. By the way, since we're checking in on things, Jake Weddle react stream. Does he have I like that he's I like that he moved on from just like, oh, Mr. Beast made me voluntarily do a challenge that I didn't like, to like actually, you know, having his own like niche content and stuff. Does he have it? I wonder if he has I wonder if he has any of his like stand-up on here. I don't see anything. It's all just like comedy industry commentary, it looks like. I wonder if that would be worth looking into, like Jake Whittle stand-up. I mean, I don't want to be just mean for no reason. He also might be funny. He's been painfully unfunny anytime I've seen him, but he might, you know, maybe I just saw him like when he was kind of getting off the ground or something. I don't know. I guess there wouldn't really be any reason to just like start going after him for no reason. But he just kind of intrigues me as a character. I would watch a Jake Weddle hate stream. Well, I don't hate him. I just like thought that like manufactured Mr. Beast drama with Dogpack 405, whatever he was called, the guy who absolutely just like took $1 million payout from Mr. Beast to just shut the fuck up. I bet I don't know. I just like, I thought like that was my introduction to him. I thought it was super cringe, but like, and like any attempt he made at like being funny during that drama, I thought was really unfunny, but maybe he actually is funny. I don't know. He just intrigues me as a character. That's all I'm saying.
It was like 20, 30 minutes ago now. I'm not sure.
It's
And I
like
was
over
just
an hour
shocked. I
ago.
just
About
stood
over an
up.
hour ago?
Yeah, I think so. Because
you're
I was trying to calm her down, like maybe half an hour, so.
Okay.
Half an hour, 40 minutes.
So you're saying this on camera?
I think we should have camera. When did? Sorry, I was.
No, you're good. You're good.
It happened right here.
This is very.
Yeah, that's definitely a Vietnamese accent,
I think we
right?
have camera.
Pretty sure. Cali diss track when? That is a thing.
It's happened.
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't want like my full-time grind to just be complaining about YouTube now. But YouTube even yesterday took down the thumbnails for 3 of my videos. The videos they put back up. Like they took down thumbnails that had Katie Cruz's real person in them, but with the face censored. So I can't even put up like a censored picture of that person. But somebody did make the point that like music has special like added protections if it's an artistic expression. So I don't know. That would be kind of funny if we just like straight up made a full-on diss track and divulged all the information that they won't let us say otherwise. Don't know.
Nobody see anything.
Did
We
anyone
just heard
else?
the word exchange.
Anyone see anything?
I was here. I didn't see nothing.
Okay, all right.
No, that's why I think
Did anyone know?
nobody see anything. That's a problem.
So your cameras record right here?
They got some face in there.
Yeah.
Are you able to pull up your cameras right here?
I'm asking him to.
Okay.
Yeah, because they exchange. I think she's on some kind of medication, so I got to come with her after she drinks. She feel a little better, but I think
I just want to clear your daughter. Let me know
Oh,
what
of
I'm doing.
course, of
So,
course. That's why
yeah.
I want you to come here.
Yeah.
You know, she said.
So the cops are already on their side, which I'm already on their side too. But I also think it could be likely that technically the daughter is at fault because it was a verbal altercation and she decided to make it physical. That sounds like what probably happened, but that doesn't change the fact that we all still just hate the older woman more. We'll see though.
I want to do this, do that, but it's very, very odd.
Yeah.
Greetings everyone, just stumbled across this channel. Cool stream. Hey, thanks for being
She's
here.
in the back.
Appreciate you.
She's crying too.
Well, can we talk to her too?
Of course.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
While you get the cameras and everything,
I have to-
we'll go talk to your daughter real quick. And
Yeah.
Get her
You
side.
say this way?
Yeah, this way. I
This
told her to
way?
go to
She
this
said
side.
this.
Sorry. I never been here before.
I was,
It's actually really
I was about to go that way too.
Sorry.
It is kind of like a whole big market.
Yeah, I know. And
I know.
today too, I say, you know, this is my
To the new
money-making
people,
bag.
there was an altercation between the store owner's daughter and woman, and then
Officers were
allegedly somebody
notified
hit
the
somebody.
suspect was on her way back to the store with her father, so they returned inside to review the surveillance footage.
What kind of clothes your daughter have on?
I'm sorry.
What color clothes did your daughter?
She wearing a jean with the.
See you, Big Brain.
jacket.
Appreciate you
Jean
tapping in.
jacket. No jean jacket, but it's sweater.
Okay, yeah.
Blue. That's her. That's her.
That's her straightening up the Hello
Yeah,
Kitty.
Hello Kitty. That's her.
Okay. What color?
She's right here.
What color? I'm trying to think what color clothes she have on.
Now that whole Jake Whittle stand-up
No,
thing is
not
like
the
itching in the
daughter.
back of my
The,
brain. I'm really curious about
The
that.
other lady.
I don't want to say this, but she got up here.
I know, but we still have to see. I mean, you have the video of it, so we can at least.
Over here, and then we're watching the video right now. Over there with her son.
Okay. How old are you? 19. Okay. Let's have you step outside here, and we're gonna have a talk. She's gonna make, huh?
I'm just looking at the Jake Whittle stand-up on the side monitor here. Not seeing any negative comments on it, so maybe it's good. I don't know.
Step right here. So, tell us what happened?
Can I have my mom?
What's up, Sandy?
Yes, go inside, Mom. She doesn't want to talk in front of you.
So what happened was I went up to her because I work here and I'm in customer service. So when I came up over here, I asked her
We're gonna speak over here, okay? We're gonna get away from everybody. Comfortable as you can get.
and she basically said like Chinese people never give me a chance to do any like work or shop around, and I'm not even Chinese, so I took that as racism, and I really don't tolerate that at all with my
Wait. Okay. So the daughter thought the annoying chick was being racist. I missed what she's kind of mumbling a lot. Did anybody catch why she thought she was being racist?
I know, like, and she basically said like Chinese people never give me a chance to do any like work or shop around, and
Oh, okay. So I think maybe what it sounds like was like she kind of came up to the woman and was like, "Hey, can I get you anything? Can I help you with anything?" And then the woman felt like maybe she was being followed around in the store or something, as like sometimes people do. I know that's like a big thing that like minorities talk about, where they'll get followed around in the store. You know, I've been to stores in like New York where like a black person is following me around in the store. So like, you know, that happens for a variety of reasons. Maybe they're worried about you stealing. It might be a bad area of town, or I don't know, maybe she was genuinely just like, hey, you know, can I get you anything, trying to be helpful. And then sounds like, if we're to believe her, the other girl just went full Karen on her from the get-go.
And she basically said like, Chinese people never give me a chance to do any like work or shop around, and I'm not even Chinese, so I took that as racism, and I really don't tolerate that at all with my family, because I know like it really affected my mom back then. So when she was racist to me, I just like started, it just escalated from there. Like, after she was being racist to me, because after she said the Chinese thing, like I thought she was being racist, because that's how I took it. She said Chinese people never give other people a chance to shop around, and then I said, excuse me? And then she said, like, yeah, I said it. And then I was like, I was in shock for a little bit. And then after a little bit, I thought about what she said. I came back, I said, okay, like, you don't have to be about it. Like, just because I asked if you needed help or anything, you don't have to say anything about it. Like, you don't have to be racist towards me about it. And then she said, oh, I wasn't being racist. It's just true. And then that's when I told her.
Okay, so she did. I mean, so you know. Yeah, like she, in the eyes of the law, she is at fault. Like, the chick was, the old woman was being an asshole and racist, but she, like, you know, sounds like she did throw a punch after what was a verbal altercation. So, you know, I have a feeling they'll go kind of light on her. But we'll see.
Well, you're going to be placed up on the arrest, so you got to turn around. No?
What's up? Come on. You realize what you did was really wrong. Okay. All right.
But she'll probably learn a lesson from it. Like, she's definitely a kid.
All right. Have you ever been in trouble before?
No, never.
Okay. Calm down.
Yes, sir.
All right. Calm down.
Yes, sir.
I'm not, this is what's gonna happen, okay? All right. You wanna go take a ride? Okay? It's just a battery, all right? Your parents can come and get you out today.
Okay.
I need you to calm down, okay? All right?
Sorry.
All right, we're gonna walk over to my car, so we're not gonna do it right here in front of everybody.
Okay.
So I need you to be compliant, and I need you to be calm about it, and be a big girl about it, okay? All right?
Yeah, I mean, the kid, if I'm going to criticize her for anything, mainly it's just for being stupid. But that's what kids do.
Do you have anything sharp on you? Anything that you want you to keep with your mom? Anything like that? You want to keep jewelry with your mom or anything like that?
Keep this one, Mom.
But, you know, I feel like she's going to learn a lesson from this. And she's going to know how to pick her battles in the future, which is a good lesson to learn.
Alright, well, we're going to give you a chance, okay?
I don't know how to take it off.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm nervous.
You're just nervous right now.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I know.
Like I said, it's not a felony.
I'm so scared.
Alright.
When she was racist, I never had people be racist to me.
Listen. You can use that in your defense, okay?
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, statute doesn't protect that, okay?
Yeah, see, the cops are still ultimately, like,
Alright, just come with us,
sympathizing with her a lot more as well.
Okay? Alright, let's go. We're gonna do it out of sight of everybody, okay? And we'll explain to your mom. Yeah, we're gonna give you your phone. It's gonna come with it, okay? Charlie, we're gonna do this away from everybody, and we're gonna get you out of here so no one sees you, okay?
Minor crime, minor punishment, just a learning experience. I would guess that they probably went quite lenient on her as well. Just seems like there's you know, a lot of sympathy. And then it's probably better that she learns that lesson now, because this is a relatively low stakes situation. Like, if she had flown off, you know, the handle and reacted this way in like a more dangerous area or more dangerous situation, like things could have been much worse.
Real quick, and we're gonna explain to them what they can come do right after this.
It's just a lesson in picking your battles, really, is all it is.
All right. Just search real quick.
Yeah.
I'll talk to my
Her
wife.
stuff is on the hood if you want to give it to.
They have a lot of, they have that stuff there,
You
but
can
she's
tell
being
too, like if you watch a handful of these, like you can immediately tell usually which kids are like serial repeat offenders and which you know, have never like been in a situation like this before. So you can tell she's a good kid.
She
shouldn't be in there that long.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
It's just a
saying. If you're
simple
able to
battery
go
that
pay her bond,
should
she'll
not
be able to
in
get
there.
out
She'll
today.
be able to get out,
Okay,
like,
today?
as soon as like she's done getting processed and everything, as soon as she gets the bond money, you can actually probably go there right now and then just wait there and they'll be like, wait till she gets processed. When she's in, you get the bond money, she gets out.
Yeah.
So what's the county's?
Mom, her stuff is on the trunk of the car. Her if you could just grab it right here.
She's gonna have her phone on her too, so she's gonna make phone calls.
Oh, you want her to keep her phone? So when she get out, she can.
Oh, that's all my phone.
Who phone? Who has her
That's my
phone?
phone up there.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I forgot I put it up
You
here.
can get the numbers out of your phone, alright? Alright, is she all good?
Is your phone off? Yeah, she's good.
I think. Oh, never mind.
How do you?
You hold it.
I'm gonna turn it off because to save the battery.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So when you get out, it'll be charged, so you can call your parents. Okay.
Well, once we get in the car, so we'll get in the car.
Just have this. Let me put the seatbelt on you.
Go in there. No, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna give the name. Give it like about. Until we get there, then we have to grab the affidavit real quick, and then they get it. And once she's in, she'll be in the system, and we'll have her bond.
Scoot up for just a little bit. I'm gonna grab the seat. Grab the seat. Scoot. There you go.
Go to the window. Yep. And then Orange County. Yes. Orange County Corrections. Yeah. Booking. Yes.
Let's see what. Did they say what she was charged with? Nope. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty done and dusted case. But yeah, this fucking man, listening to this chick talk was a horrible experience. Honestly, I'm the victim. It's the victim is me. But yeah, that's you know, could be very, very good that she actually learned this lesson in this particular setting. Now, okay. Unhinged mom mows down kids with truck, then laughs about it. Now, I don't mean to be a dick, but as an English major, I just feel like the unhinged descriptor here is a bit superfluous. I feel like that information is contained within mows down kids with truck. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay? My gosh.
Agenda or anything like that, okay? I do want to ask you if you'll consent to let me take a sample of your blood.
Yeah.
Okay?
What a story do I have for you. We have new video of this mom in custody after a day at a park with kids turns violent when she got so angry she ran over a young girl with her car.
What happened?
I just ran over my son.
What happened?
Did she say my son? She didn't say that, did she?
What happened?
I just ran over my son.
What happened? Did somebody ran over your friend with a car?
And just wait until
that was
what
the mom.
she has
Okay.
to say about it. We also have the desperate cries for help.
All right,
as
let me
this
look her up
woman
and see.
Lost it on young kids to the point where she could have killed someone. And now she'll be spending a good portion of her life in prison.
She didn't kill anybody.
We're
She
on
ran
the
over a
case
12-year-old's
presented
leg.
By Law and Crime, I'm Chris Stewart.
So it sounds like thankfully no casualties.
Hey, before we get into this wild story that we are following out, no secret that kids, they can be mean, especially if they're young, should ever be an excuse for what a 30-year-old woman did in Arizona.
Their commentary is so bad. Their commentary is so bad. Oh my gosh. It blows my mind every time I watch one of these videos. It's no it's no secret that kids can be very annoying. Dealing with kids can be a huge headache. Blah, 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 blah. But that's no excuse for running over one with your truck. All right, thank you. Riveting stuff. Sorry, one day I'll stop bullying law and crime.
That's how the interrogation went for 30-year-old Brandy Goach. Now, before we get into what happened when she was in custody, let me lay out for you what this mom did. It's shocking. According to authorities in Maricopa County, Arizona, this all went down in February 2024 at this park in the community of Peoria. It's a suburb of Phoenix. It's about a half hour or so north of Phoenix, just outside Glendale, Arizona. So Goach, this mom, she comes to pick up her kids at the park. And when she gets to the park, according to authorities, her kids were fighting with each other, and that was making it a scene. Then, as she gets her kids separated, she's walking them to her truck, that a boy reportedly called her the B word. So how did this mom respond? Obviously, it's not pleasant to be called the B word.
You guys have to stop. No. Screw all of these law and crime guys except that one lovely lady with the weird name, Anjanette. Is that what it was? All right. We love Anjanette. Wait, let me hear that. Let me hear that excellent point he just brought up one more time.
So how did this mom respond? Obviously, it's not pleasant to be called the B word, and I'm sure
Obviously, it's not pleasant to be called the B word, and I'm sure emotionally it was a very upsetting, traumafying experience to go through for a single mother of two. However, it's not actually appropriate to use that as a justification to run over a child's leg with your truck.
Are high. Maybe she's a bit overstimulated because she also just broke up her kids who were fighting. But again, this is a grown woman, a mom, a parent, being called names by children. I would just love to know if there's anyone on the planet that's watching Law and Crime sitting in their living room, and as he's like, now it is traumatizing to be called the B word, just sitting there just being like, oh, you know, that is a good point. That is a good point. And then he's like, however, that's no justification to run over a child with your truck. And then they're like, no, but that's also a good point. Oh, I'm really trying to pick a side here. Went over to that boy who called her a name and started pulling him by his hair. And she wasn't done by any stretch. A second boy, according to authorities, came over and called her another name. And what did she do? She didn't use her words. She didn't just walk away with her kids to take care of her own kids' issues. She chased that second boy around with a stick. This is a 30-year-old woman who we're talking
Nobody
about.
should be allowed to wear pants
But
like that.
Believe it or not, for as shocking as this scene is, and according to authorities, a lot of it was caught on camera, but that video hasn't been released as of yet. We're hoping to get it. This situation and this mom reacts even worse and in a way that is even more dangerous. Police say that Goach then gets her truck, puts her kids in the truck, and as she is getting ready to leave, one of the boys causing this scene, apparently calling her names, stands behind her truck, and she claims that he is mocking her and that the boy is dancing. So that boy, according to authorities, then moves to stand by his sister, who is a 12-year-old girl who is there. And that's when this story goes from just sounding outrageous to being something very, very serious and potentially something that was tragic. Because at that point, Goach, the mom, floors it out of her parking space, driving right at the boy and his sister. According to authorities, the boy was able to jump out of the way, but that...
I'm guessing she was probably, she already grabbed one of the kids by the hair, so, tells you what state of mind she's in. I would guess she was probably just trying to scare them, but happens to be a bad driver, and so miscalculated and actually hit one of them. That's what I would guess happened there.
12-year-old girl, just a bystander to all of this.
Oh my
was
gosh,
hit
this guy has a word count to
by
reach.
Goach's
Yeah,
truck.
absolutely.
And Goach ran
No,
her over
unironically,
and
it's the Law and Crime does anything they can possibly pull to get the watch time up. That's why every single one of these, they're like, and given this is a story of a woman who ran over a child with a Ford F-150, we brought in John, who is a local manager at a Ford shop in our town, to talk about the torque on a Ford F-150. And then they sit there with John, and he's like, well, Steve, that's right. I mean, a vehicle of this size, you know, we're talking a couple thousand pounds. You know, the average leg of a, you know, your average 12-year-old not going to be able to withstand that weight. Like every single fucking time. Every single time. They do everything they can to turn in that report, surpassing the word count as much as they can.
Goach wasn't done, believe it or not. She kept driving through the park where authorities say more than a dozen children were, and many of those children were forced to run out of her path. Goach then drove away from the park, and she was later arrested. And that is where we get to where we are today in this new video that we have in of her in custody. This is what happened next.
So here's what I want to do. Okay, I've already. There's no hidden.
Also,
hidden agenda or
sorry to
anything
keep
like
harping
that.
on the pants, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to go high-waisted with yoga pants. Or am I wrong about that? Is there a reason that stuff can be high-waisted? That just feels like a misstep. I feel like that just shouldn't exist.
Okay. I do want to ask you if you'll consent to let me take a sample of your blood.
Yeah.
Okay. There's normally when I do this, I'm reading people a form that is requesting because they've been arrested for DUI. I'm telling you right now that you haven't been arrested for DUI. I'm just looking for you. Are you willing to consent to give me a blood draw?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
If you need to, this is the better arm.
Okay. We'll take a look here in a minute. Okay.
Oh, hiding a C-section scar? Maybe
Okay.
that is a thing. I
That'll
don't know.
work. It's a 20.
I guess that makes sense.
7th. It is the 27th. It is the 27th.
As a girl. Wait. Remy says, as a girl, in parentheses, not sexist, it's to hide the stomach. Okay, so you're kind of tucking the stomach in. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I just think, I don't know. I think there's like an oversensitivity to stomachs. Like, I think you would look better. I know this is like unsolicited male advice, but I think like it is a better fashion statement to like have a little bit of stomach and like have properly fitted pants than this weird thing where we look like a, you know, like an English statesman from the 1800s or something. It's just like it's there's a lot of high waist pants that have no business being high waist these days.
Okay. What time do you have?
1808.
Mansplanation. My bad.
1808? Yes. It's 6 o'clock already?
Sir.
Holy cow. And can you spell your first name for me?
Brandie.
And your last name?
Gotch.
All right.
Her mannerisms seem so
this is
strange.
literally a consent form. Okay.
So you can see Brandie here appears a bit emotional in talking to this officer once she is led out of a holding cell. Officers then walk her to.
It feels like, I mean, I'm sure she is emotional, you know, right now, but it also feels a little bit of like a positive feedback thing where it's like, oh, if I like kind of act in this like kind of slightly distraught manner, that gains me more sympathy and like I'm more likely to get off of this.
And get a sample of her urine, fingerprints, all of that.
She's
stuff.
just, I don't know. It just
Now, we
feels
do
it partly feels like acting, where she's just kind of like, oh, I don't, oh, I just, oh no, what do I do?
That as
Like
time
you're grown,
went on, as
you're a grown
she's
adult.
kind of chatting, making small talk with the officers. she
Speaking
even
small,
seems
so they
to be
treat her nicer.
joking.
Yeah, exactly.
It's almost as if she has completely forgotten or doesn't realize how serious the situation was that she just caused, and that she, in her truck...
In her defense, she is just a girl. Like a 37-year-old one, but still, you know.
On purpose, charged at children, and ran over a 12-year-old girl.
Feral animal energy? No, that's actually really true.
The different kind of shoes, you know.
She kind of has the vibe that she has like rabies, but not like, it's not in the attack stage yet. It's like in the, it's when the raccoon is like, feels really sick and is like stumbling in the road in broad daylight.
I have a shoe problem. I must admit. I had like 100
Shein then.
I had
like sneakers with like some fun, funky print like that.
I had like 130 pairs of shoes in my closet.
Do you think this girl sells doTERRA? What do you think the likelihood of that is? I'd say pretty high.
And so just like 2 or 3 months, I got rid of like, I would probably say about 20 pair. And then just recently, I probably added about 15 more.
I go through my closet every Wednesday.
Yeah, she's acting so weird. Just the fucking like, I like shoes with lots of colors on them. Like she's almost in like Tumblr era indie girl singer territory. Like that accent. I like shoes with lots of colors on them.
So yeah, I am, and you know what I just did?
But
you think
for as lighthearted as this woman seems,
look at those legs. Look at that formation.
Very serious.
That's one of those formations. If you see that in nature, that's a sign to run. You know, if that scares you, it's because your brain is telling you that's a snake that's coiling up to pounce, and you got to get out of here. Do we think she's on anything, or this is purely just mental?
Because then she is led into the interrogation room where her mood and tone changes as she learns the reality of what she's facing.
I'm investigating the incident.
Oh, Adderall? Yeah, I can see that.
That he's here with me. Okay. I know you spoke to other Officer Hay about what happened, but I haven't heard what you had to say yet. Could you tell me?
I went to...
Randy, you read your Miranda rights before, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember your rights?
Anything I can say can or will be used against me. I'm allowed to stay quiet if I want.
Right, so you...
She's talking like a fucking 4-year-old. It's like creeping me out.
Your rights? Yeah. You still okay talking with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to pick up my kids from the park. I just gotten my youngest from preschool. I pick them up every day from the park at around 4 because I get off of work at 3:30 to go to school at 3. And I pull up and there's a group of kids, about 7 or 8 of them, yelling at mine while they're walking off and throwing stuff at them. And I watch one of the older boys swing his fist at the back of my daughter's head, missing her. But I mean, I'm just like, all right, at this point, I just shut off the truck, get out. I just hand my phone to Michael so that way he can watch Paw Patrol or whatever. And I go over and I'm telling my kids get in the car, and they're saying they're recording us and they're fighting us, and they're saying that they're gonna kick our ass every day.
So I don't think it's at all unlikely that like there was a gaggle of bullies who were being nasty to her and her kids. And somebody saying like she was maybe abusing Adderall or something, and that like led to a heightened emotional state she might be in, or some sort of psychosis. That could be possible too. But at the end of the day, like, you know, you're a grown adult. You should be equipped to handle fucking 8-year-olds.
Keeps calling me a stupid and he's saying I'm fat. And at that point, I kept hearing the word over and over and over and over. And I'm just like, I can't do anything about the recording you. They're going to record. It's a free country. Like, I can't do nothing about that. Everyone's got their phones. Like, you have your phone. Record that.
But she
whatever.
did do something about it.
We're trying to get them into the truck, and my daughter's fighting with them, and then they're following us and yelling and cussing at us. And I turn around, and I'm like, all right, who's calling me a because at this point one of them called me a and I think it was one of the older boys, and I went up and I grabbed him. I was like, you do not call people a you guys need to understand you can't keep bullying the kids at this park, because we've had these issues. Every day at this park, these kids are over there and they're beating up the little kids there. They called the school, we've complained to them, we asked them if they could do something. There's supposed to be a teacher there until 4 and never is.
It's like hearing a 5-year-old explain why they bit their sibling.
Nothing
Yeah.
ever happened since the beginning of the school year. And I mean, my youngest daughter, she's 9, she just got slammed into the cafeteria table.
Dude, imagine, oh my, imagine running over a 12-year-old's leg and then the police are like, okay, so explain what happened. And then you're like, they were yelling at me and they called me the B word. They called me the B word and like every day we go through this and it's just like so traumatic.
Yesterday, put into a chokehold, had her head hit into the cafeteria table yesterday. I'm pulling up, I'm seeing this, I'm angry, I'm scared. I'm yelling at the kids. I'm trying to get the out of there at this point.
What are you scared of? I mean, all right. She said what, there were like 7 or 8 of them? Do we think your average grown woman could take 7 10-year-old boys in a fight to the death? Because like a 10-year-old, like a 9-year-old, 10-year-old boy is going to be generally very prepubescent. So I'd say that's probably a pretty fair fight, no? Normal women, sure. Her, nope. Yeah, it does look like if you like blew out a birthday cake and she was caught in the crosshair, she'd like fall over.
And I slam it into reverse, and the truck bogs out and goes
If she has a
backwards really
vehicle,
fast.
apparently she can. True. I was saying like just fists. You know what I say? Honestly, it's a toss up. But if the 10-year-olds have prep time, I'm going with them. If it's like, you know, heat of the moment, everyone's caught off guard, could be a pretty even match. I don't know.
So like when you pull in, I don't know if you know, but there's like this big weird thing, you go either this way or this way. I'm in this parking lot right here and I back up real hard and I go in between the entryway, which I got stuck sideways there for a couple minutes last Friday because I backed up too far into it. I hit the gas again and I went forward. I almost went up on this curb. I turned and I almost hit this car and I went fully onto the curb there instead into the park.
Wait, so now her argumentation has moved on to driving is so hard. Guys, driving is so hard.
Panicking and I'm angry and I'm in the park and I'm just like, I gotta get the out of this park. Like I can't have the truck in the playground.
Her spine's gonna shatter at this point. Straighten up. I think that well, no, yeah, her posture is horrible and it has been this whole time. I think this might just be like a well-endowed woman thing. I think it makes it a bit more difficult, but nonetheless, yeah, if she lives her life with this posture, her spine's not going to be feeling great.
Around the freaking buildings, I'm trying to avoid going more into the playground.
Congrats on the Wendy's meal, zombie.
It's just such a mess.
So here's Brandy giving her side to the story. And it is very important to note, for as chaotic as this situation must have been, first of all, we're talking about a woman who is in her 30s. This is a parent. This is a grown woman who used her truck to purposely charge at children as a weapon. And beyond that, for as much as her story and what she lays out to authorities that she's the victim in all of this, remember,
okay. Wait, so she's
there
not?
were plenty of witnesses. And there were plenty of people with cell phones recording what happened.
So they were
Well, I'm glad I know what to think about this now.
calling you and your children names, and so as you're walking back with your children.
Oh
to
yeah,
the car,
on the posture. It's done to shrink herself down and make everything smaller and probably make her be perceived as vulnerable. Yeah, no, absolutely that as well. Absolutely.
one of them calls you a and which one was that?
I don't remember.
You
It's
don't
one
remember.
of those two boys.
Okay,
That's
you
all
said
I
you
know.
grabbed one of them. Okay, because they called you a bitch. And which one did you grab? Do you remember?
He had curly brown hair.
Okay. Wait.
He was taller
White
than
kid,
me.
black kid, Asian kid,
Could have
Hispanic
been
kid.
mixed, but looked more white.
Looked more white. And can you describe?
I would like to think that it was like a very black kid, and she doesn't like the optics of that. So she's like, I don't know, maybe mixed. I don't know, maybe like 1% white, but felt like a white kid to me. I don't know.
Can't tell if mixed.
Okay, that's all right. Can you describe what you mean by grabbing him?
Like, my stepdad used to do it to me. where he
Oh,
would grab
shut
me
the
by back of
fuck
head
up.
and hold my hand.
No, wait. We should have played bingo. We should have had like self-victimization, accountability dodging bingo. All right, yeah. Wow. Sports fans, that was a flawless trauma dump integration. Really expertly weaved that into the conversation.
My stepdad used to do it to me, where he would grab me by the back of the head and hold my hair and just make me bow down.
Okay, so that's what you did. Okay, and what did you say to him? You said you don't call.
People names, you don't call people a you guys need to stop picking on little
news to me.
kids, stop beating them up and thinking it's funny. Like, it's not funny.
Okay. So you're frustrated. You're frustrated for your children.
I'm scared for them.
You're scared for them. Okay.
My son got jumped a couple weeks ago.
Oh
in
no.
the park.
What if one of your kids got hurt? We wouldn't want a kid to get hurt. No, Princess Flutterheart, we haven't done bingo yet, but we should honestly develop a system for that, because I think that'd be really good.
Taller than me.
I need to look into that.
5'6", like I'm a pretty average height.
Isn't that pretty small? Okay. What about your girls?
They're pretty small.
Pretty small as well.
Is there a website that's
So
like a
after
custom
you,
bingo creator that like people that like chat could log
Tell
into
that
as
to the
well?
boy, with the curly
That'd be a
hair,
great idea.
You don't call people names. You don't call me or my kids.
And the rest of the kids started following
Custom
me.
bingo
The one black boy started following me.
Generator?
Yelling at me, chasing me to my truck and everything. So I chased him off.
Okay, can you describe that? Can you?
He followed me to my truck. I was like, you keep following me, I'm gonna end up running you over because you can't come.
See, could we use something like this? Wait. See, what I would want is like, if there's like some sort of like semi social media capable version of something like this that I could do. We'd need to pick something like sovereign citizens, for instance. I've seen a donut operator do this because he does a lot of sovereign citizen stuff. If you did that, I should just look into whatever he uses. But then, yeah, and then we can do whatever, or like, self victimization. I can't spell. Trauma dumping. Hi, whatever. But if you did something like that, what is this? What is this weird? What do you mean buy 100 cards? What the fuck does that even mean? Because what I want is like something that like I can just like send a link and everybody else can like have their own like randomization of it. Maybe this does that? I don't know. We got to research that. We got to look into that.
To this road right behind my truck. He got behind my truck. He was dancing behind my truck.
Okay.
Oh, Remy, welcome to the inner circle. Glad to have
I
you.
had to sit there and stare at my camera until he moved.
So you were in reverse waiting for him to move? Okay. And he was dancing behind your truck like he
Like that
antagonized you,
stupid
or?
Fortnite dance.
Okay. So, and you have a reverse camera?
Wait, so she rage quit, basically. She got emoted on and rage quit. Which Fortnite dance was he doing? Was it like the classic one with the L? Well, honestly, Fortnite's old enough that that might be like before his time. I don't know what like the most up-to-date Fortnite dances are.
Reverse camera waiting for him to move. Okay. And he was dancing behind your truck, and then when he finally moved.
Yeah, and that's when I was just angry, and I just hit the gas, and I just backed up as hard as I could, just trying to get out of there.
Okay.
Flossing.
And when you chased him off initially, were you holding anything?
Oh, there was a broken stick, but right behind my wheel. It was all sharp and going right up into my wheel. I just got a patch on that tire. It's my last spare.
Okay. So you grabbed that.
Oh no! I'm so glad that one of your wheels almost got damaged. How would you be able to go places then?
Yeah, I literally had it broken up. It was in twigs.
Okay. And did you have that in your hand when you chased him off?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell him anything? Did you say anything?
Hold on. I think I found something that a Redditor made for free. This might be something we could utilize. But the biggest question is just like, how do I distribute it to chat? Like that's what I need to figure out. Would need to figure out a system for. It's like how can I figure that? Configure it so that anybody in chat can go and generate one that's like unique to them. Don't know. Got to get the R&D on that.
When you were chasing him off? No, you didn't say you were gonna kill him. You didn't say.
Oh, Bingo Baker gives a link to the audience? Okay, that's huge. Let me look into that.
Like you can't run into a road behind a vehicle when someone's trying to leave. You can't do that. You're going to get ran over.
Okay. All right. So, but you never said that you were going to kill him. Didn't say you were going to stab him. Didn't. Do you threaten him in any way as you chased him? Okay. And then, so you chased him off.
I looked pretty scary, pissed off, snapping a stick that was really sharp in my hand into pieces, trying to break it up.
Okay. So.
I mean, you probably look scary when you ran over the child's leg. Probably would be the scariest part.
Coming back after chasing him, you chased him off into the park? Or what,
and then he came back around and got behind
where
my
into the
truck
park
again.
did you
just
chase
right up by the bathrooms.
By the bathrooms, okay.
Yeah.
So kind of like in front of your
Basically just
car,
chase them off, yeah.
So this woman is lucky, let's be honest, that she didn't kill anybody. But she is still telling the story as if she's the victim.
And so you get in your truck, and this kid that you just chased off comes back and is dancing behind your truck, antagonizing you, or
I don't know what the hell he thought, but he thought he was being funny.
Okay. And he was talking crap to you, still calling you names throughout this whole thing? Okay. So you back up, frustrated, and then
I just I put it into drive and I hit the gas and then I almost went into where those two poles in that power box was, which is right in front where you pull in. So I swerved to avoid that, and there's a car parked right here, and I'm trying to avoid that. I popped the freaking curb, and I ended up on the freaking pavement right there with my front
Slyboy, turn my ad blocker
right
off so you can get the ad rev. Appreciate that, big guy. Thank you.
Wouldn't grab for a second. No traction.
Okay. Did you see any kids in front of you when you were driving
There
forward?
was kids everywhere. I was freaking out. I was scared that I hit someone.
Okay.
I was scared I was going to. I was like, oh
Well,
my
you probably
God,
should have
everyone
stopped
everywhere.
fucking driving then.
Trucks in the park.
So why did you go into the park and not just continue to...
I wasn't sure if anyone was going to run behind me because everyone was running everywhere. So I was just more scared about going forward and where I could see people than going backwards with just a tiny frame, and all I could see is directly right where my bumper is.
Okay. Alright, so you drive forward.
I drove around the building trying to keep as close to the building as possible to stay away from the equipment. which is where I figured all the kids, if they're smart, would go towards.
Okay. And then you drive through the grass,
Mm-hmm.
and then
out onto the road. And
okay. Did you go back into the parking lot? Or you
no, I went home.
No, I mean like when you went around the building, you go back to the parking lot, or did you go?
I think I went off the grass into the road.
Okay, so just like on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the road, and then you went.
Just took the kids home.
Took the kids home. Okay. All right. And you don't. Do you know if you hit any of the kids in the park?
I swear to God, I hope I didn't, but it doesn't. I don't think I did.
Okay.
Oh, it's not out in the open what she did yet.
No.
I see.
So I guess I'm just a little confused. Like, help me try to understand like how the vehicle went from reverse in the parking lot and then drive, and how come you didn't step on the brakes to go back and start
I
going
was just
forward?
panicking. Like, I don't know. You don't really expect to pop the curb.
So they're trying to they're trying to
just
establish
slammed on that gas
intent,
and-
which I don't think there was intent. I think there may have been intent to frighten the kids by driving really close to them really fast. And then because she's an R word, she actually hit one of them.
I wasn't really thinking. I'm already just trying to focus on getting the kids home. I really wasn't thinking.
Okay.
I just hit my foot on the gas. I just kept my foot there. Just trying to get out. That's all I wanted to do is just get away.
Okay.
Then, after hearing her side of the story, asking a few questions along the way, the detectives then lay out the damage that this woman caused.
Like I said, there was a lot of officers on scene. Okay, a lot, because there was a lot of people on scene. Okay, and through all the investigation, through all the cameras that were recording, like in people's phones, also on houses, also at the school, what was seen was that you pull up, there was something going on between the kids. You get out. During the altercation, obviously the video, it's not made from different angles and stuff like that. Not exactly specific words can be heard, but there is yelling back and forth. You are seen grabbing the kid's hair, as you said, and then your kids go to the truck.
Mua Che, thanks for popping in for a second.
Are chasing
Appreciate
someone
you.
with a stick. I believe it was the blanket that you described, but didn't show you breaking the stick up at all. Like you were just chasing with the stick.
No, the stick got broke.
Okay. So after that, you get back in your truck. Back up.
Bro, she's gonna
you
snap in
accelerate,
half.
Through the park. Seems pretty intentional.
I hope they show the footage of the kid rage baiting her. That would be
be.
amazing. I don't think it's in this. I wonder if it's anywhere.
She's alive.
See what her name is again?
And then you leave. Okay. They will be. But you did strike a child with your vehicle. The statements that were heard on scene were that you told someone that you were going to run them over and that you were going to kill them.
Ah.
And based on.
Okay, well that's important information. Still, probably the intention was to. I'm really, really strongly in belief that the intention was to just scare the kids. She made a hollow threat to run them over and kill them, to freak them out, and then drove fast really close to them to like scar them, basically. And then because she's fucking retarded, she like actually hit somebody. That's what I still think is the case. But it's kind of like doesn't even matter at this point. Like whether that was the idea or if she legitimately was trying to kill a kid, like she should be treated the same. They should just throw the book at her.
Based on what was heard that you said, and based on the video evidence with you hitting the child and you threatening to harm another child, we're going off that. So I know you were advised that you're under arrest. So I'm just re-advising you that you are under arrest.
Right.
For some pretty serious charges.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a lot of processing that we have to do. Okay.
I'm not able to find any of the rage baiting footage. Someone must have posted it somewhere because apparently a lot of people had their phones out, but I'm not seeing it. No, that's just Fox News. Damn. She looks like a damn Fibonacci sequence right now. That's crazy. Wait, can I overlay that? Give me one that's counterclockwise, please. Does this? Oh. Damn. All right. Fuck it. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Photoshop master is back at work.
I never wanted to hit anyone. I was just supposed to pick them up and take them home. I was supposed to be watching Aquaman and making a pot roast for tomorrow.
Oh, she was. Oh, you were making a pot roast? Oh, man. Why didn't you lead with that? Please, be on your way.
I never wanted to hit anyone.
Brittany Goach was arrested and charged initially with 6 counts of endangerment, 4 counts of aggravated assault, 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and the big one, 1 count of first-degree attempted murder for what she did at this park. Now, here's the moment. It's hours after that interrogation, technically the next day, that she is put under arrest.
All right, it's time to go. Do me a favor, stand up. Face this wall right here. Just put your hands behind your back. And put your palms together like your friends. There you go. Just like that. All right, go right out this door.
Okay. See, guys, this is science. Everything is everything has meaning, okay? Wait, am I doing this right? Hold on. I messed something up. Damn it. Where'd my damn thing go? What the hell? What is going on with you, Photoshop? Ah, everything's freaking out. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. So, wait. What am I looking for here? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I mean, doesn't get much realer than that. Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate. God is real.
But then, months later, this case came to a conclusion. This mom was facing the possibility of spending perhaps the majority of the rest of her life behind bars, especially on that attempted murder charge that she was initially facing. So she decided to plead guilty to 3 counts of aggravated assault. But by no means did she skirt a severe punishment. She was sentenced to 10 years in prison. It certainly could have been more. But when you think about it, this is a woman who's a mom, 10 years of her kid's life. If she serves the full length of her sentence, she will be behind bars, and she'll be in her 40s by the time she gets out. All because of what she did in a very small amount of time when you think about it. One day in a park, picking up her kids, frankly, because she couldn't just walk away.
Very cool. Very cool. Wait, me when I'm not reading chat. What are y'all mad about now? Did I miss something? Oh, it's in I need to give Jax more permissions. I thought I gave you like max permissions. Okay, I think I just removed them all. When I click on your name, Jax, I only have 2 options: standard moderator and managing moderator. Is standard moderator a higher level of authority? No, managing moderator is the higher level of authority. Those are the only options I have to give to you. That's the highest it will allow me to give you authority. I thought you had the ability to ban people. I think you should have the ability to ban people with that with those credentials. Okay. Okay, well, RIP to this woman's back and life.
What are you arresting me for? What are you arresting me for?
Okay. We need to start figuring out. I don't know what to put on the bingo exactly, but I need to start like brainstorming situations that are pertinent and like common things that are said. Got to figure that out. I'm going to be thinking about that.
Get out of the car. What are you arresting me for?
On March 26, 2025, an officer was conducting speed enforcement using an unmarked Dodge Durango.
Hi there. You're doing almost 60 miles an hour.
I can see my speed limit here.
Oh, they can 35. Hold on, sorry.
The speed limit is 45.
Serial chat ignorer, amateur hour stream. Someone says they can request and then I have to approve it. Someone probably dropped Sly's link in a Discord so people would go spam. The thing is, like, I don't think the Katie Cruz crowd would spam what those bots were spamming because they're pretty, like, they view themselves as pretty socially, like, woke or left-ish. So I don't know who the fuck I would have pissed off who would have come in here with that bullshit, but I guess once you're of a certain size, stuff like that just happens. See, the thing is, like, I don't even know what module I would go to for someone, like, to request to have, like, banning authority or something like that. I do not know. There could be a Katie Orbiter just trying to get your channel in trouble. That's certainly true because there are people on the map side of things of all stripes and colors, so. Chud Logic's people? I don't know. Like, it just, like, I didn't get the impression that they were that toxic of a community. But all it takes is, like, one person with way too much time on their hands, I guess. Some people are talking about certain communities that I've, like, never heard of before. Interesting. 6'7", good point. Good point.
I know I wasn't going no 60. I have to see my speed limit. It tells me the speed limit right there.
Well, you were passing every car.
I was going 35. It's a big SUV. It's an Audi. It goes pretty fast for the speed.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license on you, miss?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you understand that when you're passing many cars?
What I'm telling you is I can see my speed limit. It tells me the speed limit right there, 45. I was going 35.
I understand that. Do you understand that I'm a trained motor cop? I do this for a living.
Have something to show me what I was going 60?
Yes, you were passing all the cars.
You have something to show me.
My radar showed you at 57 miles an hour, and you're passing all the cars.
Sir, I know what I was
Did you know that you were passing all the cars?
Thanks, Paper Mushrooms.
There was no cars on the road. It was just me
Appreciate
and you.
Have you been drinking?
Sir, go run my license. Get out my face, please. Go ahead. Bye.
I'm trying to
Don't
educate
ask
you.
me if I've been drinking. That's a racial slur right there because how do I know I've been drinking? Because I'm telling you what I was going.
Because you're...
Okay. All right. Let me run a little bit of defense here. Okay. So she said, hold on. Oh, man. Fuck. Amateur hour strikes again. What did I do? Okay.
There's no
oh, that's not even the right shit. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Why are you arresting?
All right. Hold on. We need to run that argument back.
I know I wasn't going no 60. I have to see my speed limit. It tells me the speed limit right there.
Well, you were passing every car.
I was going 35. It's a big SUV.
Let's get some 6'7s in chat. Let's not do that, guys.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license on you, miss?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you understand that when you're passing many cars?
What I'm telling you is I can see my speed limit. It tells me the speed limit right there, 45. I was going 35.
I understand that. Do you understand that I'm a trained motor cop? I do this for a living.
You have something to show me what I was going 60?
Yes, you were passing all the cars.
You have something to show me.
My radar showed you at 57 miles an hour, and you're passing all the cars.
Sir, I know what I was
Did you know that you were passing all the cars?
I was going 35.
Okay.
There was no cars on the road. It was just me and you.
Have you been drinking?
Sir, go run my lights and get out my face, please. Go ahead. Bye.
I'm trying to
Don't
educate
ask
you.
me if I've been drinking. That's a racial slur right there.
Okay. All right. That's what I was trying to get to. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. That's a racial slur. Now, I think I can translate this because, you know, I've watched enough body cams. Now, I think what is attempted communication here is that she's accusing him of being racist, and the accusation is basically he saw that she was black, and she was going the speed limit, but he still pulled her over to just try and like incite a situation, right, and arrest her without due cause, and that he's throwing out false presuppositions about her state of mind. Now, that's a situation that has certainly occurred before. Okay? But to say it is a racial slur, I take great offense to on grounds of being someone who speaks the English language. But that is the funniest thing I've heard in a hot second.
How do I look like I've been drinking? Because I'm telling you what I was going.
Because you're doing 35.
You want to do a breathalyzer or not? Okay.
A check of the vehicle's temp tag would show that the vehicle had been issued a permanent plate. In Florida, once that's done, the temp tag is immediately invalidated.
Okay, so the temporary license plate is expired today and is no longer assigned. You have a new license plate assigned.
Someone's saying she hasn't slurred her words. Yeah, I'm not sure that she doesn't really give me the vibe that she has been drinking. I think the reason he said that, though, was because he was like, because she was just like blatantly ignoring reality. He was like, hey, I clocked you going 57 and a 35. And she was just like, no. And he was like, well, but I did. And she was like, how? And he was like, well, here's like a speedometer. Like every grown adult knows what that is. And she's like, oh, no, that's not real. So I think it was just like her like blatant apparent ignorance of reality that was like, are you like in an inebriated state of mind or whatever?
The vehicle?
Days to get a new license. Can you put my license plate back?
No, this license plate is no longer assigned to this vehicle. You
Yes,
have a new
it
license
is.
plate assigned to it.
Okay, well, I haven't picked it up yet. That one hasn't expired yet. So you can put my license plate back today.
I think her calling it a racial slur was her mouth moving faster than her brain, since she's clearly trying to get him off her back. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is too. It's like she was trying to say like, you pulled me over for racist reasons, was what she was trying to say. And then she's like, she's nervous. She's like really mad for some reason. And she's talking really fast. And she's like, what's like a racist thing? And she's like, slur.
So I still got 6 days to go.
Still a bar.
So I would like for you to put that back.
No, that's not how it works.
In the state of Florida,
Yeah, racial slur,
you have
racial
up to
profiling,
6 more days
similar
to
sounding
drive with
terms.
an expired license plate, temporary. So I need you to put that back before I be suing you.
You can sue me.
Okay, I need you to put that back.
When I run the
because I don't
license
have my
plate,
tag.
it's no
I
longer
have to
assigned
go
to the
get it.
vehicle.
It is assigned to the vehicle.
It's not.
So I need you to go
Did
put
you
that
see
back.
my
It's
computer?
a temporary. Do you need to see my registration?
No, I don't.
Okay,
because this
but
is
I
no
have
longer
30
assigned to the
days.
vehicle.
Okay, I have 30 days to get a tip. This is just expired today.
Yes.
So I have 6 more days to get my license plate.
Wrong.
Yes, I do.
We're not going to
what?
argue on the side of the road so I can get hit by a car.
Wait,
So
what?
you want my license plate to put on my car?
No.
She said this expired today, so I have 6 more days. Would that not mean it expires 6 days from now? What's the point of the word expiration if you still have 6 more days?
So I need to put that one back.
You need to go get it.
Exactly. So put that back so I can go get it.
It's not assigned to the car. I'm not having
Yes,
this
it is.
discussion
I
with
have
you.
my registration in my.
You're getting a
in
ticket
my-
today
in
for
there.
speeding. We can go in front of the judge and we can explain how
I
you
need
were
you to put
speeding
my
today.
license plate
There's a
back.
fine that you can pay or call the
I
number
need
to
you to
traffic
put my
court.
license plate back.
I'm not putting license plate back. You're free
Yes,
to go.
you are.
No.
I have my registration in
You're free
here.
to go.
Which you never asked for.
I don't need it. You're free
yes,
to go.
you do. It's a temporary license plate. You're not
You
supposed
are
to
free
take
to
that.
go.
I need my
You are
license
free to
plate,
go.
sir.
You are
I
free
need my
to
license
go.
plate. How am I gonna drive without a license plate? Make it make sense.
Just drive.
I don't. Well, so she already got a ticket. He just ticketed her, right? Like she already got the ticket. He's rating her for that. He's like, you know, that's what it is. Get out of here. And what? I just don't understand, like, how anyone could be like, no. I can get something else out of this situation. I can really turn this around better in my favor than just leaving right now.
I need a license plate. How am I gonna go drive without a license plate?
I'm not talking to you anymore. You're free to go. Get back in your car.
License plate.
Get
You're not
back in your
supposed to
car.
do that. You're
Oh
not
my
supposed
gosh.
to do that.
Oh
I need
my
my license plate back
gosh.
in my car. I have 6 days. You're not supposed to do that. You racist ass.
If you don't get back in your car, you're gonna get arrested. If you're gonna get back in your car,
You bitch.
get back in your car.
I'll shoot your ass.
Get back in the car.
Ooh.
I'm a license, bitch.
That. All right. How are we feeling about that legal strategy, folks? I don't know. I don't know if I can defend her for that one. I don't know if I'd like to, but I don't know. That might not be able to Saul Goodman out of her that situation.
What's wrong with you? Get the f out my face if I slap your ass. Get the f out my face. Don't touch me. Freedom of speech.
What freedom of speech? I feel like the diagnosis on this is someone who gets into fights in their own community regularly enough and throws out hollow threats like "I'm gonna shoot your ass" pretty regularly, which is not a great thing to do, not a good habit. And so it slipped out just because she's in that mode. That's what I would guess happened there. She's in cat fighting mode, and you know, in whatever neighborhood she comes from, like whoever this is clearly someone who argues with people on a frequent basis. So whatever community she's part of where she's beefing with a bunch of people, it's pretty common to like throw out empty threats like that. But you can't exactly do that when being in the presence of a police officer.
Get your ass out my face.
Send me a 94 1018.
Get your ass out my face. Don't touch me.
Such a Florida
if I don't
video?
touch you, don't touch me.
Oh, I see the palm trees. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense that that's where this is. Yeah. You right.
Simple. Get your ass out my face.
54. Just have somebody send it
Get
to
your
you.
ass out my
You're
face.
gonna be arrested.
For
Get out of
what?
the car.
For what?
Get out
What
of
are
the
you
car.
arresting me for?
Get out of the car.
What did I
arresting me
do?
for?
Get out of the car.
What are you arresting me for?
Get out of the
What
car.
are you arresting me for? I need
Get
to
out
know.
of the car.
What are you arresting me
I
for?
told you to get back in the car.
What are you
You
arresting?
didn't
Okay,
listen.
so what?
So
I
get
can
back
stand
in the
out in the
car.
street if I
Then you
want
started
to.
threatening me, telling
I
me
can
that you were
stand
gonna
out in the
shoot me.
street. I can stand in the
Then
street.
you
Do I have a
started telling me
gun?
that you were
No,
gonna
I
shoot
don't. So you can't arrest me.
You're going
Let
to
me
be
go.
arrested.
Ah.
Let me go then.
Stop.
I have
Get out of
kids.
the
Let me go.
I didn't know that was a rule. Wait, this changes everything. This changes everything. You can't be arrested if you don't have a gun on you? Wait, that's huge. I love that.
I'm not getting out the car.
Get out of the car.
Let me go, because you're arresting me for no reason.
out of
Let
the
me
car.
go now.
Now you're gonna get another charge for resisting.
Let me go. I'm not resisting. You're
Stop.
arresting me for no reason. Let me call
Stop.
my people.
Stop.
Don't pull me. Do not pull me. I'm going to
Okay.
call my people.
Okay.
Let me go.
You can sit here until my
What's my
doctor gets
next
here.
video topic? I don't want to reveal that just quite yet.
So you're gonna call more people?
I'm
so
going
you
to
can
call
come
my
in and
people
fight.
say, come get my kids. Are you
Come
stupid?
fight. Yeah.
So I can go get my kids. Are you
Stop.
stupid?
Stop.
I have 2 kids in here.
Stop. Stop.
Don't touch me, sir. Back up. Don't touch me. I'm telling you, don't touch me.
You're making this worse.
I've never heard somebody pronounce. I mean, I don't want to be offensive. I don't know if this is like making fun of the Florida dialect or something, but I've never heard anybody pronounce stupid with a T instead of a D.
Stupid. Don't touch me. kids.
That's pretty huge. I kind of like that.
My people say, come get my kids. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Son, go get my kids. Are you stupid?
Stop.
I have 2 kids in here.
Stop.
Don't touch me, sir. Back up. Don't touch me. I'm telling you, don't touch me.
You're making this worse.
You're making it worse because I didn't touch you, so don't touch me.
You're making this worse than me.
Don't touch me. I'm calling my family. Say, come get my kids. Is you stupid?
Get out of the
It's a
car.
southern thing?
Don't touch me.
Get out of the car.
I mean, I'm relatively
Get out of the
south,
car.
not this far south.
Get out of the car.
Don't touch me.
Get out of the car.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop trying
But-
to touch my phone.
Yeah, I don't hear
Stop
stupid
trying to
with the
touch
T
my
in
phone. I
Tennessee
have the
at
right
least.
to use my phone. This is my phone. Yes,
You
I
are
do.
under arrest. I'm telling you right now.
I'm
You're
not
under arrest.
for anything.
And you are resisting.
I'm not under arrest for anything.
You are
Back
under
up.
arrest.
Back up. Let me go,
Oh
sir.
my God, you're going to
Let
get
me go.
tased.
Let me
You're
go.
going to get tased. You want
For
to get
what?
tased in front of your
So you
child?
got to sue? So I can sue you?
Because
So I
I'm
can
telling
sue
you.
you? You're
I'm
arresting
telling
me
you
for
that-
no
Hold on,
reason.
wait,
You're
hold
arresting me
on.
for no reason. You
Bro should have called a female officer immediately, possibly a black female officer. How would have? Wait, why would that have helped? I'm not sure if that would have helped. I don't know what that would have contributed.
I'm getting with for 2 weeks, he's special 14.
Just for like his own, just for optics, I guess.
Motor 26V. I'm trying to go 1015. She's resisting. Get somebody here
trying to get
1018.
somebody to come get my kids. I have 2 kids in here.
Let go and get out of the
I
car.
have 2 kids in here. I have 2. You are on speaker. He keep touching me. I have 2 kids in here.
Get out of the car.
I got 2 kids.
He should have just left. This is ego 100% and should have been just dropped. I don't know, man. Like, I think if you call, if you say I'm gonna shoot your ass to a police officer on any block or any street in the United States, you're gonna get arrested. I feel like that's pretty. I think things are a pretty done deal there, no matter what.
I need somebody to come get my kids. No, I'm not getting out of my car. I'm not getting out of my car.
This is incredible.
I didn't touch you, so don't touch me.
Get out of the car.
I didn't touch you, so don't touch me. I didn't touch you, so don't touch me. You arrest me for nothing because I said I'm going to shoot you. That's not okay, so what? It's a freedom of speech, sir. It's a freedom of speech, sir. I can say what I want in my mouth. It's a freedom of speech. You're mad? You're mad because you're racist? You're mad because you're racist? Yeah, you're racist. You asked me, like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Like I said, don't touch me.
How far is my 94?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Wait till your other officers get here. Don't touch me. I'll let them arrest me. You don't touch me.
You're funny.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Ours was just north of Jersey.
Stop touching me. I don't want you touching me.
10-4, they're 51 to you.
Don't touch me.
24.
Manisha, I'm over here by Rosier Street, by my house. He's arrested me because I told him I'm going to shoot him and I don't care. Because you're racist, sir. You're racist. And I got my license. I don't care. I got a registered license.
She said that with such confidence. Wait, I'm really curious what this new player has to say about the situation.
You're racist. And I got my license. I don't care. I got a registered license.
You get out, man.
I got a registered license. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He keep touching me, and I told him not to touch me. I don't want. No, I'm not.
He's trying to help
I'm
her.
not going nowhere without my kids. No. No.
Oh, her kids are in the back of the car. I think.
Yeah.
Are they? It looked like they were. And she's saying I'm not going anywhere without them unless if they're like nearby or something. I don't know. But man, that's another layer of fucked up when you're like behaving this way in front of your kids. And they're just like forming, their, way of handling reality in their own little minds. Like, that's not great.
Motor 24, I'm 97.
I said, I don't want you to touch me.
Out of the car.
I don't want you touching me. I'll let somebody else.
Car, up against the car.
Can you please come get my kids, Ronisha, please? It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm
My gosh.
okay, mommy. It's okay.
We just pulled up to help.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. Do not cry. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Don't
Let's
cry.
get her out
I
of the
love
road.
you. I love you. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't act like this in front of your kids if you were sorry.
He took my license plate out of my car for no reason. I have 6 days to get a license plate. It just expired today. Why did he take my license plate?
Get that.
I
Wait, is there anything to the like my license plate expired so I have 6 more days? How does that make any sense whatsoever? Right, Florida license. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna chat GPT it. If my license expired in Florida today, when do I need it to be renewed by? Okay, so I think they're this doesn't seem right what ChatGPT is saying either, but I guess maybe there is some truth that there's like a grace period. In most cases, still renew it anytime within 12 months after expiration. Well, that's obvious. That there's no way that's true. I've gotten tickets for well, no, I've got tickets for expired tags, not expired licenses. I don't know.
Why are you acting?
He's not supposed to take my license plate. How am I going to drive without my license plate?
I'm right here.
You're not understanding what he did. He
Was
took
it?
my
It
license
was.
plate
She
off
keeps
my
saying
car.
license. Is she just saying the wrong thing? Was it actually her tags? I can't remember what they said in the beginning.
In the state of Florida, you have 6 days to get a new license plate. It just expired today. It's not even expired yet because today
Listen! Shut your pie hole for a second.
Oh yeah, because they were talking about a temporary tag or something. So it was her tags, or it could be both maybe. License plate equals tags. Oh, maybe she's saying license instead of license plate. Yeah, I don't think it's her actual. It didn't seem like it was her actual license. It's either her tags or her license plate or something of that matter. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really matter what it was. Like, we're so far past the initial conflict.
I can't get a word in edgewise. All you want to do is yell at me, and I'm trying to help you.
I'm talking to you.
I'm walking back to my car. She got out of her car, started walking towards me, said that she was going to shoot me, started calling me all kinds of racist things because I took her expired temporary license plate. So I tried to 10-15 her. She got back in the car. She started calling people. She wouldn't get out.
Oh, her expired temporary license plate. I also feel like there might be a grace period for a like expired tags or something like that, which I don't know. I got a ticket for expired tags. I didn't get a grace period, but I don't know where ChatGPT went. All right, but wait. Okay, so in Florida, is there a grace period for expired temporary tags or temporary license plate? I guess license plate. There is a limited grace period type rule for expired temporary license plate, 10, 30, or 90 days, depending on the situation. If a temporary tag has expired, using it for 7 days or less after the expiration date is classified as a non-criminal infraction. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what she's referring to. So she said expired yesterday, I still have 6 days. And she saw non-criminal, and she was like, oh, that means I'm good. But it's still you're still going to get ticketed for that, which makes sense. And so she got her ticket, and because she maybe isn't the smartest, I don't know, I don't want to assume based off of the last 10 minutes we just watched, but maybe potentially not the smartest. She felt like she shouldn't have gotten a ticket, and so she wanted to escalate the situation for whatever reason. And regardless, it doesn't even matter. Even if the police officer were like completely ignorant of the law and like gave her a ticket when he shouldn't have, we're quite past that point. We're quite past that point. Where did my thing go?
Hey, it's not even the end of today yet. You just need to calm down. Let me
Put her in the car.
You took my license plate off my car for no reason.
She's got kids in the car, too.
For no reason. My license plate expired today.
Can the cop take the temp plates? I mean, I don't see why not.
You cannot take my license plate if it's not
I doubt that there would be any like law saying he shouldn't. If you have like, if you have documentation that's not legit, like I don't see why police wouldn't confiscate that.
So you're going to jail. I'm telling you, I'm suing y'all. I am definitely suing y'all. I'm not playing. I am suing y'all. And you touched my phone. You hung up my phone. Yeah, I'm suing you, sir.
You did pat down already?
No, I didn't.
I am suing you.
Any gloves?
Just the bodysuit, so I think that's...
Someone said I've known people use temp plates for years. It really just depends on where you're driving. Because I've gotten away with expired tags for a while, but then the second you drive through one of those like posh small towns, you're fucked. Because all the police do in those towns is sit around watching for like minor traffic violations so they can get, they can glean money for the local town government.
I think she has any pockets.
Well, I'm not afraid my legs, so I've never been arrested before, so...
That's like Hendersonville or Franklin in the Tennessee area.
Step back.
Partner did illegal shit. He did illegal shit.
I highly doubt it, but we're gonna figure it out.
Sir, he took my license plate for no reason. Today's the 26th. Why did he take my license plate? Today.
I haven't been here.
Today.
Okay,
That's not expired, is it? I'm confused. Is that expired?
Well, give me a minute.
That's illegal.
I just got here.
I'm trying to bend my legs. I can't stand up like that.
What's your name?
Jamila.
Okay, pay attention to me, okay? So, once
She's wearing a bodysuit, so she should be good.
I'll help you out. I'll figure it out. I'll be able to explain it to you. Okay? I'll be able to explain it to you. I got you. I will be able to explain it to you once I know what the heck's going on.
Okay, I understand.
All right.
But
So
I
what
want
we're
to
gonna do right
ask
now-
you a question.
Yep.
If my license plate expired today, I have until tomorrow to
These
get a license.
I will say, these white cop shirts are not it. That shit looks lame as hell. You look like a nursing assistant. That does not have the sauce.
I ask you a question.
Yep.
If my license plate expired today, I have until tomorrow to get a license plate, right?
We're gonna get in the car, okay? All right, get in the car.
Yeah, kids are in the car.
Just relax, okay?
She got out of the car as I was walking back to the car and said that she was going to shoot me. She needed her temp tag back and all kinds of stuff.
Why can't you get out of the car? You're under arrest. She wouldn't get out of the car.
I just held on to her the whole time because I wasn't going to tase her with her kids in the car.
Okay. I just got here. Somebody's calling. So, hey. All right. So, Mike, where's your mom's phone?
It was right here.
It's out here on the roof.
Somebody's been calling. I don't know who it is. They said it was grandma, but yeah, if you want to take it back to
Yeah, because it's locked.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, we're gonna get somebody here for you, okay?
So, well, he told me. You told me you were stopped for. He said for speeding.
For speeding.
All right, so he was probably giving you a warning for that or what have you. He said the tag expired today.
Right.
However,
Today's not over yet.
hold on. Let me finish. However, he
So combative.
him multiple things.
I did threaten
So,
him. That's not illegal.
when you threaten to shoot somebody, that tends
That's
to be
not
illegal. It's not.
She's kind of doing that like Rogic grind. You know what I'm saying? Like deny. That's like the strat here.
Oh, it's not. If I don't actually do it, it's not illegal. I just say what I
Allie,
want.
welcome to Inner Circle. Glad to have you.
Shoot somebody, it's illegal.
If you shoot someone, it's illegal. But saying it doesn't put action into it. Actually doing it does. Okay. But I did not.
Oh man, wait. I want her to defend me if I ever go to court.
Actually shoot him. So that's not an actual arrest.
I got you.
So I'm trying to understand what I'm going to jail for.
Once we get all that sorted out, I've been back here with you almost the whole time. Same with him. He got here
The
way after
cops
me.
are so done having a conversation. She just said the dumbest thing anyone's ever heard in their life, and he's like, "I got you. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's get you. Let's get you ready to go, baby."
How long is my mom gonna be down? I don't know, sweetheart. I don't even know what's going on yet. Okay.
He said, well, I'm taking it. I said, you can't do that. I said, when did it expire? He said, today. I said, today's not over. I can see if it was the 27th. That's different. But today hasn't ended, and it's a temporary license plate. It's not like it's a hard plate. It's a temporary license plate. And he said, no, I'm not getting. I said, sir, you need to get my license plate back.
If that's expired, then you have no license plate.
He said, no. I said, you racist? I will shoot you. And then he came and grabbed me. I said, what did you grab me for? He said, because I told you to get in the car. I said, okay, I can stand in the road if I want to. It's not illegal to stand in the road. He said, well, I'm going to arrest you. I said, for what? He said, get out of the car. I said, I'm not leaving my kids in this car. So I'm trying to understand where and when did that become an arrest?
We'll get all that, all right? Don't worry. You know what? All this will be on body camera, so it won't even have to be your word against his. All right? I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna give the deputy your phone.
Yeah.
Right now, okay?
Yeah, with that logic, people who threaten or harm violence in any situation should be let go. Yeah, I mean, obviously that like is obvious. Like no one. Obviously, that's dumb. But again, I will go back to my like theory that like, well, first of all, my theory that like this woman gets into fights and arguments like constantly, because there's no way you could be that combative, like off the rip if that were not the case. And then additionally, in support of that, it's just like, this is someone who's clearly used to like throwing out threats all the time that she has no intention of actually following through with. She just wants to scare people. And it's like desensitized itself to the point that like, you know, boyfriends or you know, friends in her life or whatever that she has, or neighbors, whoever, just like ignore it when she throws shit like that out.
I don't know.
It's like a Chihuahua complex, basically.
And my investigation.
Ace, I was watching an old stream when I could have been here all along. Damn. Tardy to the party, my friend. Oh, I wanted to see this. This could be good. This could be good. I hope they put up a good performance, all right?
Going to jail. Close that door. Listen, man, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
It's gonna be hard way.
All right, then. Could you grab one of the staff and a key?
Wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Celestial, what's up? My bad, gang.
He please. He's like halfway out the door when I rounded the corner there and said, "Fuck it." He doesn't want to do it the easy way. So.
Brave Coonbrick, yeah.
What's his name?
It was a speed run.
Police department. Police.
Very effective.
You're good.
Come on out. Hey.
No one's f***ing with you.
Where you at, man?
Well, I'm here. My wife's in bed. I just don't want.
Look, staff doesn't want you arrested. They just want you gone. So
We're not doing shit.
irrelevant.
My
at this
wife's
point.
in bed.
Okay, she can stay here, but you gotta go. What's your name, bud?
My name's Casey.
Casey. All right.
My name is Casey. I've done nothing wrong.
So what happened downstairs?
Somebody talked stupid shit, and I stepped up. That's all.
Through
That's
some
all.
things?
No, I may have done something stupid. I may have. That's for real. But there's some.
Well, they're clearly intoxicated. Do we think she's actually passed out, or is she just like, is this like a defensive maneuver? Is she playing dead?
You do something stupid sometimes. That's all it is. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. We got this hotel room comped by her boss.
Okay.
And if I f*** up, I'm gonna cost her her f***ing job. I'm sorry that I did what I did. I'm so f***ing sorry. Take me to jail. Do whatever you can f***ing do.
Hey,
leave my life out of it, please.
That's exactly what we're trying to do. You have to go. She can stay. As long as
No,
nothing else happens.
we all have to go.
Okay, then you all go. But
They were like, okay, we can do exactly that, and he was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore.
I know it sounds so great, but I'm not the one who's in the wrong here.
Regardless,
Ellie, what's
whatever
up?
happened
Thanks
downstairs,
for joining,
they determined they
joining
wanted
the
you
inner
gone.
circle. Appreciate
Okay,
you.
that's fine.
So, and that's what we're here to
I'll
do.
get my wife. I'll get her up.
Okay.
She's
Before
sleeping.
we do that, just want to make sure, for our safety, are there any weapons inside the room?
I have no weapons. I have no nothing.
Okay.
I am 100%.
That's fine.
Like,
that's fine.
I went downstairs to the bar and I had a drink and somebody
No,
said
really?
something stupid to me and I reacted and I'm sorry.
Okay. What's done is done. Okay.
That's not my wife's fault. It's not her job's fault. I fucked up.
her job doesn't even have to know what happened here, but they still want you gone.
We'll be gone. We'll leave. We'll get the fuck out of here.
I gotta be honest. I am deathly afraid of like being at some point in my life where like I get fucked up and get into some like confrontational shit with somebody in a bar and it gets to a place like this. It's like kind of scary how fast that can happen. I mean, one, especially with me, because I love talking shit. And drinking like exasperates that, obviously. And then like the thing is like there's so many freaks who are like totally, and I'm not saying that's what happened here. It sounds like it wasn't potentially this situation. There's so many freaks who like can basically like verbally assault your girl and then just look at you like, what are you gonna do? Because like if you do something, you know, this happens. Which I don't think that's what happened here, but I'm just saying, like, you have very little recourse. There's very little recourse against people being cads in the modern age. Like 100 years ago, if someone said something untoward about your girl, you like challenge them to a duel and kill them, and the police are like, all right. I mean, it sounded like a fair fight. Or you smack the shit out of them, right? But now it's like you can't fucking breathe on somebody, you know?
Here, hey, Casey, where's your ID?
Something to think about.
I smoke weed. So
nobody cares about weed anymore, man. So as long as nothing else happens here.
Yeah, I've been trying to be more careful about
I don't want a problem.
drinking when I'm out and about.
Casey, but we've got
There's so many pitfalls with that shit.
I'll get her on. She's sleeping.
While I'm streaming too, because I'll say some
I went
wild
downstairs
shit.
just to have a drink and somebody said something
Put a reel
stupid
that
to
in.
me.
What'd they say to you?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's try to get some context of what happened.
What happened was, I went downstairs. I tried to have a drink. The bartender and I had a conversation. Her and I had a good talk. Somebody from the other side of the bar said some things. I don't let things go easily. I'm sorry about that. I'm supposed to be better than this. And so I did make a confrontation with somebody in the bar. I did do that. I'm sorry that I did it, but I did it. And once it was done, I tried to step away and walk away, and that's when everything escalated. It was never anything that I wanted to happen. I wanted to get back home to my wife and just be here. I go to therapy, but it's hard to step away when people confront you, you know, and they want to be shitty to you, and they want to confront you and be tough, and I don't want to do that. I don't. I'll get her, we'll go home, this will never happen again. I'll just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. We have to hang out until you guys do leave.
Okay, I'll get my wife.
Yep.
Jane, we gotta go. We have to leave. Jane.
Okay.
The police are here.
Okay, so what do we think is about to happen right now? Does she get combative? My money's on yes. My money's on yes.
We have to leave. We can't stay here. Janine! No, the police are here. We have to leave.
What are you talking about?
We can't stay here.
You guys, I mean,
They're mad at me. I have to leave. We all have to leave.
the hotel is kicking your husband out.
Why?
For an incident that happened down at the bar.
What happened?
We were not going to wake you up because you were welcome to stay. However, he wanted to wake you up, and
We have to leave.
So he's being trespassed from the property for an incident that happened down the bar.
What?
Yeah. So
No, we have to go.
Oh my god. What? I have to leave?
Yes.
What did you do?
I didn't do any thing.
What do you mean you didn't do anything? We're leaving.
Somebody was a dickhead to me, and I slapped him in the face, and I...
What?
broke some glass and stuff too.
No, I didn't break any glasses. I slapped somebody in the face, and the glasses fell. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm waking up. I was supposed to go to sleep.
I know,
Now, I'm waking up.
I know.
Oh my god.
There's not going to be anything for no tickets, court, nothing like that. But you just have to go.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yes.
I mean, they're getting off so easy. Like, it doesn't sound like anyone's pressing charges or anything. They just have to leave the hotel. Just get in the car and go book another hotel. What, you're down like $200? It's really not that big of a deal. Like, you're getting a pretty decent exit ramp off the situation.
You guys have a vehicle here?
Yes, we have a good here. No, we got Uber here.
Okay, let's gather our stuff and then let's make our way down to the main lobby. Okay.
Bro, acting like he's just
Friday
learning
evening,
about it.
And there's a lot going on in town.
Yeah, and that's...
Casey, are you serious?
I didn't do anything.
Guys, you guys can have this discussion, this marital dispute.
No.
Okay.
Come
Let's go.
I am sitting here. I was going to bed.
Can you imagine if it was...
I don't. Just gather your stuff.
I understand
please.
that.
Please.
But, I mean, just look.
I have to
man.
leave. Are you
I had
serious?
to wake my wife up out of a dead sleep because I was downstairs having a drink and somebody got shitty with me.
Okay. Let's please gather our belongings.
It's not my fucking problem.
Are you serious?
They got shitty with me. Silly, let's go find our car. Let's wander around in the streets alone and have no idea where the fuck we're going because the police tell us to leave.
Yeah,
The
that is a good
I'm not
point.
mad at you guys.
That is a good point that she's already dressed. So what would be the explanation for that? Because she could have passed out when she was inebriated, and maybe that happened a couple hours ago or something. That's possible. Because she doesn't really seem inebriated at the moment. I just don't feel like I feel like the only situation in which you pass out wearing that outfit is if you are like you passed out drunkenly. So maybe they were drinking earlier. She passed out in bed. He went back down to the bar to get another drink and then got into a fight. And this is a couple hours later. That's possible. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not. It's just fucking bullshit. They're the fucking assholes who are fucking assholes. Don't get called out. Where is your car? I don't fucking know. We got Ubered here by her company.
What did you do, Casey?
I wasn't gonna let somebody talk shit to me. That's what I was gonna fucking do.
What the f? I'm waking up to police officers in my room. We're being asked to leave?
Yes, we're being told to leave. I'm fucking on the phone. I'm your whole work. I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
You want to know what happened? Those assholes downstairs is what happened. I'm sorry I did it. It's my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm telling you right
That's
now.
my f***ing job because of you.
I didn't do anything
Oh my god.
wrong.
I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry I did it. It's my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Wow. Absolute. Honestly, Giga Chad. Honestly,
myself.
legend. I like him.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Now I have to drive 2 hours to go home?
Yes.
Fuck you.
And crash our car.
Oh my god.
There are
I
about
can drive drunk
40
right
hotels
now.
in town.
So we'll go crash our car and we'll end up dead.
Or you could choose another hotel and you can
Or I
Casey,
can
you can make an
choose
adult
a
decision
hotel.
and choose one of the other 40 to 50 hotels in town.
But this is one's paid for us by her.
That's not.
Oh my god. Okay. We can't.
Okay, it seems like he's implying that she is also currently drunk. So maybe she pretty recently was also inebriated.
Here is what you're saying.
I'm a Native American. My father's a full-blooded Native American. And
Jan from The Office.
I will stand up. Damn it. Yeah, this is my land.
I just want to go to sleep.
It's always been our land. You guys put this. And when I try to talk to people about it, they get shitty and they want to act like they're super inferior.
What the fuck's he talking about?
Can you please grab your coats?
Is he on like some white
You
supremacist
want to
shit?
Make sure I don't have any crystal meth and crazy things inside of it. They're good.
But both the other two officers are
Hey, you know
white,
what?
so I don't know who the fuck he's
At this
addressing.
point, the bottom line is,
Maybe he's like part Native American. He's on that type.
I'm Native
Right?
American. Hey, shit. There's my name. I'm not trying to be a shitty ass motherfucker.
I don't understand this. I mean,
I'm so good. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that power of deduction at play there? I'm so good. There's no way he's full Native American. He looks might be half.
Hey, you know what? At this point, the bottom line is, I'm Native American. Hey, shit, that this shit goes on our name. I'm not trying to be a shitty ass motherfucker.
I don't understand this. I mean,
He like code switched a little bit there too. He's been talking like a salt of the earth, rural, like Minnesota man or whatever like middle America part of the world he's in. But then the second he goes, you took our land, he goes, I hate that this shit goes on our land. He did the code switch. That was really epic. I love that.
I'm Native American. Hey, shit, that this shit goes on our name. I'm not trying to be a shitty ass motherfucker.
I don't understand this. I mean, we're trying to be a safe people and sleep in a hotel.
No, your husband.
No. What are you doing? Casey, this is stupid.
Well, you know what? Those people in the bar were assholes. So I stood up against
Why
them.
were you even there?
Because them, that's why. And if they want to send it
The code switching is so funny because he has such a like. Those people in the bar are assholes. No, those people downstairs are assholes. And then when he talks about being a Native American, he's like, you took our land. This is Native American land. You have taken it from us.
them again 1,000 times over.
Okay.
Who the
So
f*** do
you
they
guys
think
are
they are?
just kicking us out while we're drunk. So now, seriously, what are you doing right now?
We're gonna go drive
You're
drunk, and
making
we're gonna go crash a car.
Or
that it?
you can be
I'm
a responsible
drunk, I
adult.
Let's go. Let's drive our car drunk.
Yeah, code
That's
switching is
saying
absolutely a
research,
thing.
you
I'm
go
not saying
to
that's
another
not a
hotel.
thing.
You can obtain another room and
No,
not
I
have to drive
didn't.
It was your boss that did that.
Yes.
It wasn't us.
It doesn't matter.
The way it happens, the neck break speed at which it happens mid conversation is really
You're
funny.
telling us we had to drive drunk.
Casey, no, I'm not telling you have to drive.
Yes, you are.
We have to
Listen!
What is it? What is it?
Like my children.
Now that I'm looking at it, I can see the features a little bit, but for as many Native American features, I feel like I can also see like Irishman features.
I'm gonna start a countdown, okay?
Fine.
And if you guys leave that countdown and remove yourselves from this hotel room,
we'll leave. You're getting out of here, team. Let's go.
Enough, okay?
Yeah, and once we leave.
Everybody,
And
let's
once
go.
we leave.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And once we leave,
Get your shoes.
then you can arrest us for being drunk.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
can. That's entrapment.
Let's do it. You work for the law office. You know what's going on right now. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Let's go.
Everyone, let's go.
Let's go. Casey, let's go.
I'm waiting for her shoes to
Casey,
put on.
that's not gonna be an option. Okay.
Still
She's an adult. She can put her
getting
shoes
kicked
on.
off his land 200
Casey,
years
you're at the
later.
point now. Casey, let's go.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Casey,
We're
let's
supposed
go.
to, we're doing the
My wife, you
responsible
hold on
thing right
4
now by
seconds. You're
sitting
gonna go
in the hotel.
Five.
I am down.
And then
I am down. I am down. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Stay back.
I'm not
Stay
doing
back.
Are you serious?
I'm not doing anything.
This is what you're doing, Casey.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
No,
Stay back.
No, I will not. I will not. You guys are coming in our hotel room.
I didn't do anything.
No,
I didn't do
no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Stand up and turn your head back.
I won't. Then you're gonna have to put me back too. Are you serious?
She's mad at everybody.
No.
You fight.
No, I won't.
You leave her alone.
Are you serious?
You leave her alone. You leave her alone. What are you doing to my wife?
What the f*** are you doing here?
What are you doing to my
What
wife?
the f*** are you doing here? Are you serious?
That's my wife.
Stop.
That's my
Casey,
wife.
you stay right there.
I'm standing still. What are you doing to my wife?
I am not doing anything to you.
What are you doing to my wife? What are you doing to my
Your
wife?
wife just battered 2 police officers.
I did not. I didn't do shit.
I did not.
What are you guys doing? You are not
Casey.
resisting arrest. I'm gonna fire
Casey,
you.
you're resisting arrest right now.
No, he's not.
This video's a
Stay.
How are you resisting?
gosh darn work of art.
I'm not doing this to you, Janine. What the f*** are you doing to my wife?
You're going to stay
Stay the f*** off my
the
wife.
ground.
Tell her to stay. Tell him to get off my wife.
I'm not going to. Your wife just battered a police
Please
officer.
tell him to get off my wife.
He is off. He is
Okay.
off.
Casey, wait on her. Tell her to stay with my wife. Don't
Casey.
do it with my wife.
Casey,
That's my wife.
you're not messing with your wife.
Why are you doing this to me? I cannot believe this.
Casey, we're
Can't
not
believe
messing
it.
with your
All you have
wife.
to do is leave.
You guys get here. Go straight through the office.
Are you for real? I've never been arrested like this. Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real.
God.
You're going to stay on the ground.
I'm not gonna stay.
You're going to stay on the ground.
You. You. Don't spray me.
I'm going to spray. Then stop.
I'm not fighting.
Stop. Stay
I
still.
don't want to be held. You got me in handcuffs.
Casey,
You got
let
me in
us
handcuffs.
put you in a position.
I feel like he's been
better.
sprayed before. Like as soon as that thing came out, he was like, "Oh fuck no, I don't want that."
You don't need to hold me. You got me in handcuffs. You don't need to spray
Hey,
me.
thanks. You've been a member for 2 months.
You got me in
Congratulations.
handcuffs.
Cooperate.
Then leave me alone. Why is he pushing on me?
Casey,
Why is he pushing on me? You keep kicking us. I'm not kicking you.
Then sit still.
I'm not kicking. He put his down. Him.
Casey,
He put his
relax, man.
I am relaxing.
Just stop.
Then you stop.
Yeah, Clancy got upgraded to the Hawk 2 of badge. Huge things going on in the gym.
No.
What are you doing? Do not put your feet down. Do not kick me. Do you understand?
He just called him a pedophile.
Stop.
Hey, where'd the pedophilia thing come from? Did I missed that?
I've been when I was younger. I don't want to be touched by you. I was younger. I don't want to be touched by you.
All right, we're gonna keep it together. We're gonna be professional. This is a professional stream. It's not funny.
Relax.
No. You're trying to
He looks old. He is significantly older than the cops.
What are you doing?
If anyone's being molested here, it's the cops. Wait, what was that? Hold on. What'd he say? Fuck you. I wish there was an in-between of frame by frame and the 10-second skip. I'm being raped? By whom?
You don't know who the f I am. Get the f away from me.
What are you doing?
I thought she was saying that. He's saying that. Okay.
Are you serious with my husband? We'll never come here ever again. Never again. Never, ever, ever.
Relax.
Wait.
No.
Why'd she pull the "you'll never have my business ever again" as if they like work for the hotel or something?
Yes.
They're just it's just like a gut reaction, I guess.
Well, you guys are adults. You made adult decisions.
Karen
You adult
instincts.
consequences, okay?
I am fucking pulling charges against you, you son of a bitch. I cannot believe this. I am fucking. Oh my God! Look at you!
Stop.
Stop! What? I am not doing anything.
Okay. Look, her shoes are back there. If you want to grab them real quick. Where? Somewhere back here, right there. All right. Are these your shoes, ma'am?
Yes, they
Sit.
are.
Sit. Put them on. Sit.
What are you doing? Are you taking me to jail?
Aggravated battery. Yes or no? Do you want your shoes on? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then put your foot out. Pick your leg up.
What do you want me to do right now? I
Do you
can't
want your
believe
shoes
that
on?
you're
Yes or
actually
no?
arresting me.
You're acting like a child.
Accuse them of molesting her.
You guys can pick me. I can't do nothing. You headbutted me. You kicked me.
That shot looked like you guys know that scene in Toy Story where Woody talks to the dinosaur because they're trying to get through the grate, and he's like, "We just need to use our heads." And then it's a smash cut to them using the dinosaur character as a battering ram, and he's like, "I don't want to use my head." That's what this angle reminded me of.
You're acting like a child.
This one with him. It looks like they're.
You guys can pick me.
Looks like they're like smashing
Headbutted me.
through
You
the door.
kicked me. You've done that same thing to me. You've done the same thing to me.
I'm acting like a child?
Yes. And here, 5 seconds, and I can see that. He'll headbutt you, so watch out.
I'm not
Here
gonna
you go.
headbutt anybody.
You got me in the face, dude.
Yeah, because you punched me.
Hey, Tammy. Appreciate you. Thank you so
That's
much.
my husband's shoe.
We're getting it. Let's go.
What did I do? I'm sleeping in the room.
Resisting arrest and aggravated battery against a peace officer.
Are
Let's
you
go.
f***ing kidding me?
Yes. I'm dead serious.
Is my wife okay?
Your wife's fine.
Is my wife okay?
Your wife
please?
is fine, Casey. You just gotta understand that you guys can't kick and headbutt and punch. Please.
No, you can't grab me.
Casey.
This is not a police state.
I need you to sit in the car.
My handcuffs. Can you loosen the handcuffs?
I'm not loosening the handcuffs. Casey, you're gonna get in the car, kick me, and I will tase you.
Slyboy just got a Carfax ad, and the Carfax gives me you vibes. This is a good thing. I don't know if I believe you. I'm not sure if I'm. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, are you one of those furries? Are you one of my furry follower holdovers? I'm onto you guys. I know you're in here.
Why are you pushing me?
I'm sleeping in my room and you guys just came in and told me I was arrested.
That's not what happened, Nina.
What do you
I
mean?
only
That's not
have a
what happened?
vague memory of the Carfax guy.
I can't believe this. I'm arrested. I can't believe this.
How bad is your cutting your lip? Just bloody, not stitches, no nothing?
Looks like it just bit her lip or something.
I'm gonna take a
really?
picture of you real fast.
See the car.
Here, look at me.
Look at the sergeant.
What?
Look, no, you don't have to get
No.
that close.
Hey.
No, f- you all.
No, I don't want to look.
Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
I don't want to overpay.
Sure, nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident, but that's nothing to fear.
Show me, Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. You can look now.
I am looking.
Why are you still covering your eyes?
I don't know.
No fear, just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com.
I don't know.
No fear, just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com. Yeah, you're still covering your eyes.
No, I'm not.
So,
sure, nearly.
I feel like he's kind of good with the ladies, though. Is he not? Hold on. Jarvis, play that shit back. Also, why is his proportions are really interesting here. Look at the size of his foot compared to his torso compared to his head. It's a very interesting build.
Half of all used cars have been in an accident, but that's nothing to fear.
Show me, Carfax.
No.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Used cars have been in an accident, but that's nothing to fear.
Show me, Carfax.
I mean, Okay. All right. I mean, that's, you know, they're snuggled up on the couch. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
Gary.
Oh no. Oh no. What's he gonna do to him?
Shopping can't hurt you.
But what if I overpaid?
Come out and I'll show you a better way.
Well, you said...
I know. I said nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident, but there's no reason to shop with fear.
Well, show me, Carfox.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
I wasn't scared.
Sure. Can we talk about the PJs?
I'll talk about them, as long as you keep it positive, because I like these things.
No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
I don't even have notifications on for Instagram. I'm gonna out you though. Had to let you know I was the one to say you remind me of the Carfox. I'm not gonna dox you. Oh, you have the same name as me. Interesting. You son of a bitch. It wasn't even a woman. It wasn't even a woman who said I reminded them of the Carfox. It was a brother. Bisexual Carfox boy. Wasn't even a fucking woman. Bathtub? Bathtub Carfox? Can we at least have some with some Hey, no. All right.
Paul? Hey, Carfox. Are you hiding from used car shopping?
No.
I know his dick is out. Just right down under the shot right here. Look, he even looks at it. Look at this.
Paul? Hey, Carfox. Are you hiding from used car shopping?
Look at the eyes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, just because nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident doesn't mean you have to overpay.
Really?
Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary.
Okay, show me, Carfox.
He's really getting in there close. He's like, just because half of used cars are, you know, he's going in for the
Knowing how
straddle.
a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
Cool. Wait.
Okay, can I have a woman, please? Can we see him rizzing up a lady? Show me the Carfax value. They have a lot of Carfax content. Ooh, wow. OG Carfox. Not as hot. Not as hot. I think I have like a core memory of whatever this ad with the fish is.
These used cars look the same, but how can you tell which one's the better deal?
Bring in Dad from Sarasota? Hey, Dad.
This one's broken.
Dads are great, but let's say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history.
Yeah, it seems like he has more emotion with guys than girls. All right, well, appreciate that comparison. Really appreciate that comparison. That's huge. Thank you so much.
Okay. What did I do?
Thank
I
you
was
so
sleeping.
much.
What is happening? I was sleeping in the hotel room.
I got tased. You got tased? Yep.
I've been to these types of calls so often, I am convinced that these crazy calls has my name saved as a favorite. And watching this hotel mess felt...
Oh my gosh. Okay. Cops catch man violently jorking it in police station.
What's going on, man? I was trying my phone. What else were you doing?
Nothing. I was.
You still got the evidence. Your pants are still unzipped. What else were you doing?
On the 17th of December 2023, 25-year-old Andrew Slocum Kappa was observed by police communications operators entering the lobby of the Lake City Police Department in Lake City, Florida. At first, his behavior didn't raise any flags. He walked in, lingered in the lobby for a moment, and then made his way towards a fire exit. It looked as if he was trying to access the fire bay. However, when that failed, he casually wandered back into the main lobby, hung around for about a minute, and then left. Operators on duty noted that this odd behavior wasn't initially a cause for concern. They wrote it off, thinking he was looking for an officer to report a non-emergency issue. Remember, it's quite common
What
for
do we
most
think
of
the
the public
motivation
to not know their
here
way
is?
around a police station, especially when no one's there to greet you. Just when operators were about to continue on with their day, they spotted Andrew on camera once again, re-entering the lobby. This time, his intentions were clearer. He pulled a chair out of one of the interview rooms, placed it near a power outlet, and plugged his phone into charge. The operators thought Andrew was clearly just looking for somewhere to put his phone on charge. And with that assumption, they let him be while keeping an eye on him. For several minutes, everything seemed normal, but then out of nowhere, the situation took a whole other disturbing turn. Andrew, ladies and gentlemen, took his penis out of his pants and began right there in front of the cameras. Bear in mind, this is around 3 p.m. in broad daylight. And with that in mind, the operators had no other choice but to act
that's
fast.
absolutely not understandable. We're at like 8, 9 o'clock. I think he maybe could have gotten off of those charges.
Walked in on him. So they radioed for assistance, and within moments, Corporal Hardison and another officer from the Lake City Police Department were dispatched to the lobby to confront Andrew.
Yeah, to agree with a lot of you guys in chat, I feel like some people have like a doing it in public thing, and this is like the ultimate iteration of that. Which is kind of funny because there's a lot of ladies who have like a big doing it in public thing to avoid YouTube scary words. Which is funny because it's like there's so many like girls who like, you know, want their guy to like you know, do something with them like in a bathroom or whatever. But no, it's not exhibitionism in the thing that I'm talking about. It's like, because the idea isn't to be seen, but the thrill is like getting away with it and like not being seen. And that's like, there's like, you know, you talk to like your average Stacy, like that's a thing for them. I don't want to say your average Stacy, but like a lot of girls I've noticed have that. But if you do get busted for that, you're a sex offender. Like you're straight up knocking on people's doors. Hey, I just moved into the area, blah, blah, blah. Like that's like those girls crazy. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm just saying it's prevalent. And it's like, it's not like a freak weirdo thing in like modern social circles. It's like there's like a lot of women that I have come across that kind of have that vibe going on. But it's like, yeah, you're straight up a sex offender if you get busted.
About his inappropriate behavior.
What's going on, man?
I was talking about phone.
What else were you doing?
Was talking about phone.
What else were you doing? What else were you doing?
Nothing. I was.
You still got the evidence. Your pants are still unzipped. What else were you doing?
I was thinking about going to the bathroom.
Thinking about going to the bathroom. You know you're at the police department, right? So you know there's cameras everywhere, right?
I was thinking about going to the officer. I was thinking about going to the bathroom. I just wanted things ready to go just in case I decided to go that route with things.
So you want to tell me again what were you doing? Or I'll just put you in handcuffs and take you to jail for checking your fucking dick in my lobby.
No, sir.
It's not rocket science. What's your name?
I feel like he works at AT&T.
Bear? Yes, like B-E-A-R?
Yes, sir.
Bear, what's your last name, Bear?
Man, he's fucking jacked too.
You sure that's your name? So your name is not Andrew? Do you not recognize me?
Womp womp.
Yes, sir, I do.
So why are you gonna lie to us and tell us your name is Bear?
Well, that's what I go by.
All right, so what's your government name, Andrew?
Andrew.
Andrew what?
Capper.
Why would you decide to come to the police department to relieve yourself?
Come on.
Right, stand up, put your hands behind your back.
I'm sorry, sir. I mean, wait, now.
You're going to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
Take your hands out of your pocket.
Hell no, he got to touch his hands now too. They already got the gloves on.
Now, unfortunately, I have the task of reviewing video. This is not you're actually going to jail. You're just detained right now.
There's one guy in the back of the squad who's like, I could do it. I could volunteer just to take the burden off your shoulders.
So what was going on?
I had sleep paralysis.
You have sleep paralysis?
Yes, sir.
So what does that have to do with what's going on right now?
I was just really confused. I was kind of lost track of time.
The sleep paralysis demon grabbed his hand, threw it on his junk, started joinking it.
I don't know. I woke up when y'all got here.
You were playing with your phone and stuff when we got here. Lying is only going to make it worse.
I was in a state of, I don't know.
State of jorking it is what you were in, brother.
That's what he absolutely going.
Full thing?
Anything on your person will be considered contraband in county jail? Yes, sir. Anything in your bag's going to be considered contraband in county jail?
Only this did. It's a lethal weapon.
You told me you lost your wallet. You told me it got stolen. So what happened? You just been lying to me all day?
I don't remember doing what you said.
You said you've been lying to me all day. It sounds like they had an encounter with him earlier in the day.
Earlier, so you don't have anything on you?
Or maybe they asked him what was up when he was hanging out earlier, I guess.
Andrew Capper. That you could have given to me earlier when I asked you for your ID. Interesting. You don't have anything in your shirt?
I hate to mock our boys in blue here, but I feel like that guy just outed himself as a Redditor with that little interesting accent.
Capper. That you could have given to me earlier when I asked you for your ID. Interesting.
Interesting.
You don't have anything in your shirt?
Interesting.
Well, I think it's going to be a little bit while before we make it to Neptune, don't you think?
I just wanted to get a ride there.
Now you get a ride to the county jail.
I have an Uber.
That's a good point. I want to see the video he was watching on his phone, because if you got a stop, drop, and stroke, it had to be insane. Yeah. Well, that, in his defense, that probably didn't show up on the security cam, whatever he was watching. Maybe it was a mind replacing USSR agent activating type video. Maybe this was a big, a big development that's gone underreported. Thanks for the $2, tall boy Ryan. I'm fat. Please make your shirt in at least size 2X. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry we don't have anything else. Honestly, we're almost out of shirts in most sizes, which is really cool. I printed those shirts before I blew up, and I was assuming those were always just going to be haunting the back of my closet. So thanks to everybody who bought one. Next run I do, I will make sure that there's a 2X just for you, tall boy, my tall boy. I don't know when the next run will be. I'm gonna wait till the that are left of this one sell out, and then I want to probably work with an artist I like or something. But I will make a note of that. Absolutely. Your 2X2, okay. I will make sure to fill that need. Please make your shirt in youth sizes. I'm 4'9". Is a small not good for you? Small unisex is too big for you, Lizzie? The thing is, it's like I you know, I'm not doing anything like crazy on this channel, but it's also like I feel like it sends a particular message if I like put out like kid-sized clothes and then my content is like this edgy. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it, but still. Or maybe I could do like a women's small or something if like the ordinary small is still too big.
It's tough. You see these cameras?
I think a small would probably be fine.
They caught you. What you were doing.
Yeah, extra small, whatever.
Do you have anything?
Sly Keeney at 100,000 subs? That's not a promise.
Is this your charger, Andrew?
Yes.
All right, come on. We're gonna go that way. Go over here.
What if he just sploozes right now?
Keep going. Can you unlock doors? I just don't want to be touching all of my pouch with this glove. Appreciate it.
And so, just days before his 26th birthday, Andrew was booked in on indecent exposure charges. However, after I inquired about an outcome of this case, I received no response. The incident was classed as a misdemeanor though, not a felony. And in the state of Florida, it carries a sentence of up to 1 year in jail, up to 1 year of probation, and a fine of around $1,000. So we can assume he was sentenced to one or a combination of the three.
I kind of doubt he went to jail, frankly. Damn, this next thing's crazy. OnlyFans model turned killer makes sickening demand from prison. Okay, so there's potentially a bit of lore here. 1 year of jail for jorking it. I mean, this used to be a free country. What if Andrew here is just three dwarves in a trench coat? True. And what if the jorking it in question wasn't a did, but was one of the three of them? Just kind of sitting up a little bit. Makes you think. Makes you think.
Executed a man inside a national park. The victim, someone who she once accused
Can he jork it
of
in
rape.
jail?
The
Yeah,
woman once known as Selena Savage on OnlyFans is in prison. She pleaded guilty to murder, but she is not going quietly. Why she says what she's
Make
ordered to
beanies?
do behind bars
Beanies would be
isn't
kinda
fair.
cool.
We're on the
That's a
case
good idea.
presented by Law and Crime.
I'll make a note of
I'm
that.
Chris Stewart. Selena Savage has a shocking life story. Now, much of it moving forward is going to be spent in prison. Her real name is Chelsea Perkins, and she wasn't always making explicit content for work. She's actually a Coast Guard veteran, and she claims to have a very traumatic past. She claims that that past was her motive when she committed murder that she pleaded guilty to earlier this year. Now, the big update that we are following in this case is a really
I just
shocking
know
new
she's
claim
on
that she appears to be
Mugshotties.
making from federal prison. So before we get into that, let's lay out this case, including what happened after.
This fucking guy again. This fucking guy. I'm like getting pre-pissed off. Like I just know he's gonna say some shit that's gonna make me mad. What's this gal's name? Selena Savage? Is she a fucking Marvel villain? All right, let me pull that one up. Selena Savage, and then we also have. Oh, she's from Virginia too. That sucks. Getting a lot of Virginia folks on the body cams lately.
Fact, after this murder, when someone went to shocking lengths to try to kill Perkins, aka Selena Savage, months after she killed a man in an Ohio
Whoa. Oh, wow. This is like a whole movie. Okay.
national park. Yes, there are a lot of layers to this story, so let's break it down. On Instagram, Perkins, again, identified herself as Selena Savage. She was a, quote, cam model. Perkins' last post on Instagram was December 9th, 2021.
A beanie with the just getting back to chat. A beanie with the Slyboy font. Are you talking about the like just like the standard Gothic font that I use sometimes? The whatever this thing is. Hold on. Because I thought about updating that because it's not like a very unique font. Like a lot of people have used that for other stuff, but it's kind of a classic. Just I assume that's what you're talking about. That guy right there. We could do that. I don't know. I honestly might try and find like an artist that I fuck with or something, just to like, if I'm gonna do like another merch run, have it be something that's, I don't know, has like a little bit of extra sauce to it. Because my like thought towards like merch type stuff is like, I would love it to be something that is just like doesn't. I just never want to put out merch that naturally elicits comments of the nature of like, oh, what the fuck is Sly Boy? And then you have to be like, oh, he's like this YouTuber, and like sometimes he like makes exposés on predators, and there was like this one predator, and there's this crazy situation, and they threatened to shoot him, and it was like a whole like that's because that's so like socially embarrassing to have to like explain YouTuber merch to somebody. Like, that's so lame. I would like to have something that just like kind of looks cool in its own right. That would be the ultimate goal. But, you know, I don't know, if there were demand for just like straight up, you know, straight to the point Sly Boy merch with the classic logo, you know, that's cool.
I want you to remember that date. Now, earlier that year, on March 6th, Perkins drove to Ohio to meet 31-year-old Matthew Dunmeyer. According to court documents, Dunmeyer and Perkins go way back. They both went to high school together, and so they knew each other for many years. Now, heading into this weekend, Dunmeyer told a friend that he was going to meet up with a woman who was in town for the weekend. In fact, his boss saw him get into a car with a woman who drove a white vehicle. Also want you to remember that part. Now, on March 6th, the two go to Cuyahoga Valley National Park, which is a beautiful park, has incredible views like this, and it's also a quiet place to get away from the hustle and bustle of Cleveland or Akron in Northeast Ohio. On March 9th, a few days later, around 11 o'clock in the morning, hikers found Dunmeyer dead. He had a single gunshot wound to his head. At that time, Perkins was nowhere to be found. During the investigation, police did speak to some hikers who remember on the day of Matthew's murder that they heard a gunshot and they passed Perkins, who seemed lost in the woods. They noted that it was odd that she was wearing knee-high boots walking through a national park, and we're not talking about hiking boots. Now, Perkins eventually made her way out of the park, and then she drove across state lines to Michigan to a tattoo parlor, and then she eventually made it back to her home in Virginia. That's where her husband lived, and her husband owned the white vehicle that Matthew's boss saw him getting into before he went off and was murdered. It took several months to arrest Chelsea Perkins. Police say eventually they were able to line up Matthew's cell phone data with the location of an Airbnb rental that Perkins had booked for the weekend that she was in Ohio. Her DNA also showed up on Matthew's body and a water bottle that was near his body after she shot him in the back of the head. Now, Perkins was arrested in December of 2021, specifically December 10th. And that's why her last post on Instagram as Selena Savage is December 9th of that year. For as clear as the evidence seems in hindsight, it took several months for law enforcement to arrest Chelsea Perkins. And during this time, this story took an even more shocking turn. I promise you, you're not expecting it. So a little more than a month before Perkins was arrested, a woman was shot in Northeast Washington, D.C. And the shooter, according to the Justice Department, wore a brown vest and brown baseball cap and was carrying a cardboard box. They knocked on the front door and they shouted, quote, UPS. They shot the woman who answered the door. The person dressed like a delivery driver shot the woman who answered the door. Later, we would learn this was the woman who was dressed like a UPS delivery person. This was the shooter. Her name was Tommy Lynn. Tommy Lynn Dunmeyer. She's the mom.
Tommy Lynn Dunmeyer. This is like there's so many people involved in this already. This must be some sort of crime network or a lot of money on the line or something. Has to be.
Of Chelsea Perkins' murder victim, Matthew. Government prosecutors say that Tommy Lynn and her longtime partner, a man by the name of John McQuillan, drove to a house in Washington, and they had the intent to shoot Chelsea Perkins. The couple had grown frustrated by November that no one had been arrested for their son's murder, and they really believed that Chelsea Perkins was responsible, so they decided to take matters into their own hands. Now, the problem was...
Oh, wow. Okay.
...is that the woman who answered the door, who Tommy Lynn shot, wasn't Chelsea Perkins. It was a woman who had nothing to do with Matthew Dunmeyer's murder. Now, that shooting victim...
What the fuck? Fucking amateur.
Tommy Lynn shot wasn't Chelsea Perkins. It was a woman who had nothing to do with Matthew Dunmeyer's murder. Now, that shooting victim survived. Tommy Lynn and her partner, John McQuillan, then tried to escape by changing their license plates. Police eventually caught up to them, and at that point, they say Tommy took her own life. Hey, before we continue, I want to pause and talk about something many people deal with, debt. It can feel like it's not an accident. Every call, every fee. In 2022 for his role in the shooting, and he was sentenced to 3 years in prison. Perkins no longer lived in the Washington, D.C. area at the time that Matthew's parents went to try and kill her under the disguise of being a delivery driver. Perkins, though, was arrested in Pensacola, Florida. Court records show
Corment,
that
I can't promise anything, but if you want to like send me any sketches or anything like that,
she
I'd
accused Matthew
totally love
Dunmeyer
to take a
of
look at
rape
them.
in 2017. The Cleveland Plain Dealer newspaper in Ohio says that police in Virginia Beach, where Perkins claimed the rape happened, didn't have enough evidence to support a charge. On May 27th of this year, so a couple of years have passed, we've made it to 2025, Chelsea Perkins pleaded guilty to driving more than 300 miles across state lines and killing Matthew Dunmire. She pleaded guilty to a charge of second-degree murder. Perkins was sentenced in September to 22.5 years in prison. She faced sometime between 20 and 25 years in prison, so it appears the judge found right down the middle as what her punishment was going to be. And she is currently in federal prison at a facility in West Virginia. Now, along with that 22.5-year prison sentence, the judge also ordered Perkins to pay restitution to Matthew Dunmire's family. The amount was $596,000. That is the amount that the court says pays for Matthew's family's travel expenses for them to get to court because they lived out of state, and it pays for Matthew's funeral expenses, but it's also an estimated amount of the money that Matthew would have made in his life if he were still alive. He worked as a musician. Now, in this court document obtained by law enforcement, Perkins is disputing.
Why'd you have to burn him posthumously? That's so shitty. Wait, hold on. What was the amount?
That is the amount to Matthew Dunmire's family. Along with that 22.5-year prison sentence, the judge also ordered Perkins to pay restitution to Matthew Dunmire's family. The amount was $596,000.
$596,000. That's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But they're like, that's what we're assuming best case scenario he would have made in his entire life. Plus court expenses. He was a musician.
Sworn affidavits or expect analyses were produced to verify the length
he could have made it big.
Consistency of his hours, or what reasonable living expenses he may have incurred. Prosecutors countered by calling the amount a, quote, conservative calculation, and they argue that they have met their burden.
To be fair, he looks like he's probably a metal guy, which there's not a lot of money in metal, so might be fair, actually.
They say, quote, she should not now be able to avoid paying into his estate, which one day will belong to his minor children, by claiming that he did not make any money despite having a full-time job and being capable of work. To order otherwise would be to give defendant a windfall despite her crime. This week, court records show that Perkins and prosecutors agreed during a status conference over Zoom that they would work together to determine what a resolution could be in this case when it comes to the issue of restitution. But it didn't appear that those negotiations went on for very long, because they met on December 2nd. Then on Thursday of this week, December 4th, the government filed another document saying they could not reach a deal, and the court should order Perkins to pay that nearly $600,000 amount that she was already ordered to do.
I mean, frankly, realistically, if he's a musician, they should have been paying her money. Like, if he was a musician, if he's anything like the musicians that I know, his end of life net worth is probably like negative $200,000. Unfortunately.
It's unclear how the court could rule what happens next. Joining us now is former Deputy Attorney General of the state of Ohio and Prosecutor Mark Weaver. It's always great to have you on Law and Crime, especially when it comes to cases like this that happen in your state, though this one was federal. When it comes to the argument over restitution, how strong of a case does it seem that Chelsea Perkins has?
Yeah, pretty strong case. Now, every time victims look for...
Over half the video is like them just being like, hey, you are a lawyer. This is kind of weird, right? Hell no. Hell no. We've evolved past this. We ain't falling for this shit anymore.
A beauty influencer.
I feel like we only kind of got the tip of the iceberg on that case, but that's a pretty like soap opera ass plot line they had going on there.
Streaming with her thousands of followers on TikTok, in one moment looked away from her camera and into the eyes of her killer. Valeria Marquez was gunned down.
She looks different in every pic. Well, I mean, that's kind of like your standard like unsuccessful OF model, isn't it? Like, you know, the type of people who are just like pulling crazy angles and stuff to like look a certain way and putting on a bunch of like bullshit to look a certain way. I mean, like the vast majority of like folks getting sucked into the OF grind are not doing it in a way that's profitable to their overall life whatsoever. Strikes me as that type.
As she sat in her beauty salon in Jalisco, Mexico, and police are now hard at work trying to figure out who did this and why. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Yeah, what the fuck is a lawyer gonna tell me that I don't know murder is bad? Pretty much. That's basically how the Law and Crime network goes after the first 10 minutes of the video, unfortunately.
A 23-year-old social media influencer and model who showed off her hair and makeup to thousands of followers on TikTok and Instagram is now being mourned in Zapopan, Mexico. Shot dead inside of a salon called Blossom Beauty Lounge. Now, some Mexican
I remember this.
Valeria Marquez herself had operated the salon. Others say she only worked there. That part remains unclear. But I'll tell you what is particularly chilling is that Valeria posted a selfie from inside the salon on Instagram on May 13th, showing off her outfit for the day. That is the same outfit that she would later die in. Valeria, it seems, often filmed live content for her followers, not necessarily doing anything exciting, but just going about her day. And at one point in the video,
They had to sneak in a diss on her.
on that Tuesday,
That's cold.
Valeria recounted a story. She said she had been away from the shop when somebody apparently stopped by asking for her, saying they had a package to give her. So when employees offered to hold on to the package for her, this person, according to her, declined, saying...
Wait, you talking
"It was
about the
something very
commentator who
expensive,
said dude's a sniper dream kill? Well, not exactly, because, I mean, he does have a large hitbox in the head region, but you got to understand the top 20% of that hitbox, he's taking 0 damage. It's just, he's just taking aesthetic damage, because that's just straight hair, so shit's going straight through that, not hitting skin.
When employees offered to hold on to the package for her, this person, according to her, declined, saying it was something very expensive, so they needed to give it to her in person, and they left. Now, Valeria says on the video that she wasn't going to wait around for the person to come back, and according to the AP,
Dire Trip,
actually
Zombie
theorized at one
suggests?
point that
Is that a
maybe
better
the person
channel?
had been coming to kill her. And that leads us to approximately 6:30 p.m. that Tuesday, which is when local police say all this happened. Now, despite saying she was going to leave, Valeria's sitting on a live stream, holding a pink stuffed pig in her arms, happy, when someone off camera catches her eye. A spokesman for the Jalisco State Prosecutor's Office told the New York Times that 2 men apparently pulled up outside the salon on a motorbike, and one of them entered wearing a mask. Now, Valeria said in Spanish, "They're coming." Then a man said, "Hey, Valeria?"
Okay, so she was involved in some shit.
She responded yes, and then for some reason, she reached over and muted the live stream, so you can't hear her or the person off camera anymore. But that is when the shooting happened.
Ya viene. Hola. Sí.
So we frozen the video, but live stream viewers actually watched this
Yeah,
in
she was
real
in some
time
shit.
as someone fired a gun at least twice, hitting Valeria in the chest and the head. It is an
That's brutal.
unbelievable situation. It is incredibly disturbing and chilling. I've never, ever seen anything like
Well, okay, hold on. To be in defense of the shooter, do you guys mind if I defend the shooter really quick? I'm gonna wait for chat to respond. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I feel like I do have a pretty solid case I can make in his favor. Okay. All right. There's some hesitant agreement in chat. She is brandishing a lethal weapon right at him. You can see it right here. Okay, just underneath the negligee. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I walked into a salon parlor and I saw that plushie pointed at me, I would defend myself as well. For those not in the know, that's a Ms. Kiff joke. It's a Ms. Kiff joke. I'm not going to explain it. But it was really funny. I don't know. I need to like clip that and put it in context or something. I'm not going to explain myself right
Unbelievable situation. It is incredibly disturbing and chilling. I've never, ever seen anything
Disgusting,
like this
though.
before.
Disgusting
And get this,
seeing, like,
just
a
few
poor girl like
seconds
that just
after Valeria slumps over,
brutalized like that. Now, I
someone
don't
seen
know.
picking
She
up
could
the
have been.
phone.
She clearly. She was either like wrapped up in something bigger than her, or was part of some sort of crime network. I don't know, but clearly there was some sort of like cartel mob type thing she was involved in. She knew she knew some shit was going down the second the guy walked in.
And turning off the live stream. So far, that person hasn't been identified, but some online have theorized that the woman was an employee or client of the salon, but others have pointed out that she seemed very calm for someone who just witnessed what is essentially a cold-blooded murder. It appears Valeria's TikTok page has been removed, but at the time of this recording, her Instagram is still active. And I talked about how she had a significant following. People magazine citing 149,000 Instagram followers for their TikTok, 114,000 followers. So there are a lot of people looking day in and day out at the life of Valeria. Many people have commented, have expressed their condolences on her photos online. And despite the live stream being taken down, the Jalisco State Prosecutor's Office confirmed to the New York Times that snippets of the video that have been spreading like wildfire online, they are authentic. Now here's something that's very interesting. The spokesman also said that the gunman asked who it was, like he didn't know who Valeria was. The representative told the AP, with that you can deduce, without jumping to conclusions, that
He had a contract out on her life, obviously.
this was a person who was paid. It was obviously someone who came with a purpose. There have been multiple theories floating around social media right now about what might have led to Valeria's apparent assassination, including that a close friend may have been involved in plotting the murder, although we have no confirmation of that or evidence to support that. But so far, the prosecutor's office hasn't commented on these theories at the time of this recording or what might have happened. By the way,
But also, it's
right
like she clearly knew what was up the second he walked in. I don't know if they have said whether his face was visible or not. So she could have recognized him as someone from whatever organization she's caught up in, or you know, maybe he walked in with a mask and she was also like, yeah, obviously he's from whatever group.
For this recording, we found out that another woman, 22-year-old model and also social media influencer, Maria Jose Estupinan, was shot and killed in Colombia when she apparently...
Why are they taking all the beautiful women from us? It must be like, what's the most likely situation here? They could be... I don't want to say anything like disrespectful of the dead, but like they could be girls who were like paid for certain services for someone of some importance in those circles, and maybe were close to certain information or were liked by a person that other people wanted to send a message to. I don't know.
Opened her door to a fake delivery person. So very similar to the allegations and what we're talking about here with Valeria days before. Apparently, there's surveillance footage showing
maybe a mad incel.
I
I disagree with that. Like this really feels hella cartel-ish to me. This feels organized. Like it feels professional. Incels, like, they're nervous, they're shaking in their fucking boots, they botch shit. They stammer, they talk too much. Like they're out there saying like really cringe shit. Like this felt really calculated.
Now, according to the New York Post, she had made a prior report for domestic abuse against an ex-partner. Don't know if that's related. Don't know if these cases are related. But my gosh, very strange that we have two women who are doing the same kind of things on social media being killed in very similar fashion. It is just eerily similar. So to talk about the investigation so far, what's next for the legal process once police have their man or men or suspects, whoever these people are, I want to bring in a special guest. I'm joined right now by Germán Enriquez Cordova, a Tijuana, Mexico criminal lawyer who will give us a lot more insight than we know, because there's one thing I might know about the law.
I doubt it. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's just, if you see a 25-minute law and crime video, for all intents and purposes, assume it's a 5-minute law and crime video. That's about the ratio. The moment cops...
On May 5th, 2023, officers track...
The moment cops find a man offering kids candy to get into his truck. So, I'm pretty sure the devs patched that method, like in the 80s? But, all right. Starship, I think it would most likely... Debt? Depend? Maybe not even hers, but people close to her. Cartel loan sharks sending messages. Oh, debt to the cartel? Again, I don't want to, like, besmirch, like, a dead woman's name, but... You know, like the social media influencer thing, I would only imagine goes hand in hand with like people who would be employed in certain services. Certainly could always be debt. That's always a potential option when it comes to things like this. But also at the same time, no, because if someone owes you money, you don't hire someone to kill them. Because then that person's never going to pay you back and you just lost more money by hiring somebody to kill them. So I would think it's more of a message to someone that she's involved with or something. That, to me, would be the most likely situation. Obviously, I'm not super versed on the practices of South American cartels, so I don't know. Okay. Let's see this old school pedophile in action.
On May 5th, 2023, officers tracked down a suspect reported to be offering children candy to get into his truck.
What's up, man? Looking for a Leon, or whatever his name is. Leon? Who owns that truck?
Did he just say what I thought he said? Oh, Leon. Whew. I'm in the clear. It's not me, guys.
I don't know. You don't know? Okay. Is he home? Huh? Is he home? I don't know. Come on, man. You don't know if he's home? I don't know. I'm just here. Okay. I'm his friend. What would you be looking for? Yeah. So,
We'll do this a couple of ways. Okay, he's not in any trouble right now. Were you in the truck with him earlier? You know why we're here, right? It's the stuff you guys said to those kids over there?
what kids? Tell them to come out here.
The truck pulled up beside him and asked him if he wanted candy, a PS5, and a Switch to get into the truck.
There's two guys that stopped in front.
Yeah, that's really on you, bud. Like, you can't be doing that shit in 2025. Like, that method got patched before you were born at this point. That's like that method is as old as the like squirt gun in the flower on the suit jacket trick. They're basically one and the same.
Beat up truck and they asked us to get in.
Tell him to come out here.
He's in the shower right now.
I'm going to pull everyone out the house. I'm going to get a search warrant for your house. For what? And when he's done with this, that's not how this is going to work. Okay, he could come out here and we could be adults and cordial about it.
He's in the shower right now, bro.
Then tell him just to come out and talk to us when he's done. Okay. Tell him to step it up though, because we're not going to sit out here all day.
Fair enough.
Okay. Go let him know. The only problem would be you guys giving us red flags to not want to talk to us. That's the only problem that could happen right now. Okay.
All right.
Maybe he's just a fan of the classics. I don't know.
Yep. Let him know. Okay.
Wait. Let me know if I miss anything. I'll be gone for literally 35 seconds.
Love when they play dumb.
Yeah.
Count.
Hey, Bella, do you want to stay in the shower? I told you guys
All right. Were you with them? Because they described a guy in blue shirt, blue shorts, and all that.
That's funny, blue shorts, because if I was even sitting in the truck, you wouldn't be able to see my shorts, so. Sorry,
Okay.
you're full of shit.
You didn't get out then?
Huh?
You didn't get out?
No, who the fuck's getting out of that piece of shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So listen, like he said,
like who said?
the kid with the deputy over here. You got a problem, dude? Do you want there to be a problem?
Do you have a problem?
With you, I do.
I don't have a problem.
No? Okay.
Not really.
All right. And like
I'm
you
just
said-
wondering what the attitude's about, you know? Like,
I just don't like cops.
well, because,
No, you
yeah.
get in trouble, you do stupid stuff on occasion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it. I get it. We all do stupid stuff, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
One day you'll grow up and realize you do stupid stuff and mature.
Okay.
Whose van is this?
Don't know.
Yeah, people usually act like this when they know they just did something stupid. Shut up, yeah? Yeah, you're really getting there, man. Huh?
Feelings hurt?
Are my feelings hurt? All right, buddy.
That was so quick, guys, wasn't it?
I'll be right back.
You get me? Nice. Okay.
You look pretty good in that uniform.
Thanks, man. They're new uniforms.
Oh, yeah?
What county is this in?
What's up, man? Good. You drive this truck?
Also Florida.
Okay. You were just out driving around earlier?
No, I don't even run.
No, you were. Don't play dumb.
No, earlier, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Right now.
We had two calls from different people about you driving that truck out. All right.
Yes, sir.
I don't care that you were driving the truck.
No, yes, sir.
All right. Did you talk to anybody on
No,
your?
it's not running.
Did you just right now?
No, yeah, it's stuck in.
I don't.
I really like if you just glance at this, it looks like he's sitting on his boy's lap, which is I feel like if this were a movie, that would be a creative shot with some symbolism to it.
Yeah. What were you up to earlier? Driving
I
around.
rolled the truck over the weekend. I showed him it still ran.
I must be unattractive because nobody offered me candy. Yeah, you're probably
So we got
ugly
two
ass
reports
kid.
of you stopping to talk to some kids on the side of the road. So why are you turning and looking at him? What's
Now it
that
looks
look
like
all
he's.
about?
Hold on. That's some. That looks like some crazy hand positioning. Wow, that's a. Frankly. Screenshotting. Capture. Frankly, looks like a Renaissance painting. In its own way.
Nobody started fucking on damn kids, bro.
Yeah, see that look? That's like, yeah, we did something stupid,
No, I
and we're
didn't.
playing dumb. Somebody did something dumb, and you know it was one of you.
Honest to God, the shit I'm focused on.
Two people called about that truck,
Oh, I believe it.
stopping to talk to some kids.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't stop talking about kids. So. Yeah. Not me.
it was one of you.
So Lincoln here said he was driving the truck, but I have no idea what we're talking about. So.
Well, just listen, guys. So luring and enticing a child, a minor, an adult doing that's a crime.
All right.
Yes, I'm still unaware of what I did. Like, you can pull the camera footage from the corner store here. I never stopped and talked to no kid.
Okay. Well, a 9-year-old reporting something like that to us isn't something a 9-year-old does. Okay. He described your truck to a T.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Shit.
And someone who was not involved, just a random person, saw you talking.
Why is he like, oh yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, I was like over there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's like, that's a weird defense.
Yeah, so a 9-year-old is reporting to us that someone in that truck over on Sunnybrook.
Yeah, right here by the
Well, it was fucking one of yous.
Hey, you want candy? You want a Nintendo Switch? And there was a third thing.
No shit like that, bro.
No,
I'm just telling you what happened.
If over here, you can pull camera footage from any one of these houses, man.
If something else was said where maybe the kid thinks that happened, I mean, that'd be
sir.
something to tell us.
I was just giving. I just rolled.
I thought you guys were gonna be here because that thing was on the damn road because it's not road legal.
Yeah, I don't care. We don't see it driving, so I don't.
No, yes, sir. I understand, but
just if you drive it like that, you can't get
stopped. Talk to no kid. You can pull any camera footage around here.
Did you guys did kids cause you issues? Was there a group of kids causing you guys issues? No. You didn't see any other black trucks on the road, maybe?
No, that shit. You can't miss my truck.
This guy's smiling way too much.
The wrong truck. Did you guys see?
They're like,
I
don't know. Chill. I don't know. I was hanging out. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I just took it off.
He's being like way too conversational.
If anything, I may have been yelling at him.
Asking him if you want to candy.
Yelling at him. May have been yelling at my boy.
Nobody even said
touching kids. No.
Candy never came out of my mouth.
Okay. So, just you guys are being
told
now, so we'll speed this along, but basically we are investigating a crime. All right, at this point still.
All right.
You told us you were driving the truck. We know he was the passenger. We're making sure if any official IDs, can be made. So until I'm gonna go call my deputy now to see if that's happening.
I mean, you need my ID?
No, unless we don't have it.
I have my ID on me, but I did give him all my right.
Yeah, you're fine.
Information.
So until I get that call that we're done here, you guys are staying right here. Okay. All right.
So we're gonna take a little short ride, and like that paper said, don't feel pressure like you have to, pick somebody out. All right. We don't want to accidentally arrest the wrong person. Okay. I'm around your location now.
Why would you? He must be on something. Why would you try and solicit your own neighbor's kid?
About 15 feet apart.
You got to be tripping on some balls to try and pull that thing off.
In the yard.
Yeah, just you can tell me.
Appreciate you, Allie.
Yeah, that's the truck.
Okay. Do you see the person who was saying that?
The blue one.
Goated mullet on this kid, by the way.
Certain.
Turn your radio down a little bit. Just off? Yeah, just down enough for her. He's about to say something.
That's affirmative.
10-4, which one?
Blue shirt.
I really like this lore building that the Florida version of taking everybody into the police station and having like a proper room with a one-way mirror is just like putting the victim in a police trooper and like driving by the suspects at a medium pace. That's a good alternative. I like that a lot.
All right, I'm gonna look up a couple things real quick. Yeah.
You guys can sit back down where you were.
You heard that. I'm gonna look up a couple things real quick.
Come here.
Do you want to give me a sworn report statement in regards to what occurred?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. You know the meaning of perjury? I'll explain it. Okay, perjury is a crime in the state of Florida. It can be committed by telling lies or omitting information, which is leaving information out while under oath. Perjury is a crime in the state of Florida. Do you understand what I explained about perjury?
Yeah.
All right, prior to taking a sworn statement, I'm placing an oath. If you could raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the statement you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you know why we're here. We already talked
Why the back of the van splooged on?
Would you like to say anything about that matter at all?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know that we went for a drive, hit a trail, stopped at, well, it's Darcy's house, but we stopped there to talk to Chase since he's staying there right now.
Okay.
And we drove back here.
At any point, do you remember seeing any kids? Or talking to any kids on side
Yeah, maybe
of
the
road,
video
walking
is
home from
sponsored
school?
by Nike.
You don't remember?
I don't know.
I don't think we did. I don't believe so.
You don't believe you talked to anybody? Okay. Your chance to be honest with me, did you guys? So you're saying you did not talk to any kids on the side of the road at all?
No.
Not at all.
I mean, I was yelling at Leighton, but I was not yelling to no kids, nobody on the side of the road.
Do you remember seeing any walking by or anything like that?
I was not even paying attention.
Okay. Anything you want to change that or delete from what you told me?
No.
All right. This concludes the statement. Time it.
Is there like an actual like someone has to have made a video where they went through an actual explanation of why Florida is the way it is. Like, there has to be some sort of, like, socioeconomic reason. Because it's too large to ignore at this point.
5:13 p.m. All right, you can go sit over there.
Oh, Toski.
All right.
Hold up. Toski coming in with 20 gift memberships. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Toski, by the way, with the coveted Mama Max channel badge, which apparently I'm the second coming of, according to Chud Logic. I should honestly make a Chud Logic channel badge at this point. Thank you, Toski. Really generous, as always. You did not have to do that. But I appreciate you, brother. Or sister. Toski sounds masculine to me. I don't think you said before your gender. Brienne, hey King, I just want to say thank you so much for what you're doing with the Katie Cruz case. You inspired me to create my own club to prevent these types of actions happening. So again, thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. Of course, you're welcome. Mama Max looks like Paul McCartney. That's actually true. I've never noticed that. And thanks for the $5. Thank you for slinging so much extra cash my way. That's not at all expected, but appreciated. Yeah, Mama Max kind of looks like wide Paul McCartney. You know what I'm saying? Just a little wide in the face. Yeah, W. Toski. Hey man, just got gifted a membership. Well, thank Toski for that. I was just watching your recent video and was wondering about the member videos. Well, knock yourself out, brother. Knock yourself out. Love watching Curtis Connor do a body cam stream. I don't... The Curtis Connor thing... It's... I don't look that much like Curtis Connor, do I? I mean, I fall in that same YouTuber archetype of like white guy, brown hair, mustache. I try and keep mine. I have like a LaCroix mustache. Like it's just like a hint of one. I don't want to go full on douchebag mustache. I just feel like me and Curtis Connor have really different energy. I feel like I couldn't be more dissimilar to someone personality-wise than Curtis Connor. Like a less soy version of him. He's a little bit soy. I mean, I say that with all love in my heart, but yeah. Yeah. I do remember there was that one meme that went around after he put out a video about performative men, and the meme was just people screenshotting the video. I did laugh at that. I did laugh at that. No hate, all love, no hate whatsoever.
Layton, you're free to go. So, Joseph, you need to come with us. Come on. Stand up. I'm going back.
He was ready to go with those hands.
Can I give him my vape? Oh wait, his charger's in my pocket too.
Yeah, what's on you goes with you.
Oh. Come here, man. Can I get my shoes up? So when I do get out of jail.
Right there?
No, then never mind. Forget about it.
So you're going for luring and enticing.
That's true.
It's not cute. It's
You're
kind of a
like
big
if
deal.
Brad Tasty Music was normal and had proper hygiene?
Even if you joke around, it's so stupid.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll take it. I definitely missed the window of opportunity to full-on cheese like a Brad Tasty Music knockoff channel. That's okay, though. I wasn't trying to capitalize on it. He was charged with 2 counts of luring a child under 12 by person 18 or older. Well, get fucked, Leon. Oh, this one I wanted to get into. Florida teacher busted with AI prawn of his students.
A Florida teacher is facing 20.
This is like so prevalent now. I feel like I see like another one of these cases pop up like almost on like a bi-weekly basis.
5 felony charges after allegedly using AI to create child sexual abuse material featuring his own students. This is a case that marks a chilling new frontier in digital exploitation, and we're going to break it all down for you.
Someone said, can Brad come back? Brad's crimes are less bad than other people who have successfully come back. But Brad can't come back because he lacks the mental acuity required to pull that stunt off.
Right now, welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Okay, so this is a case that honestly reads like a futuristic nightmare, the kind of thing that no parent ever imagines happening to their child. But in the age of artificial intelligence, AI, some of our worst fears are no longer science fiction. They are becoming reality. And here at Sidebar, we cover countless cases involving teachers, people in these trusted positions of sexual abuse material, apparently featuring his own students. David McKeown wasn't just any 6th grade teacher at United Brethren in Christ Academy. No, he was respected.
Oh gosh, this is Christian Academy too.
But on June 2nd, a cyber tip from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children landed on the desk of Holly Hill Police Detective Kelsey Palm. And what she apparently...
Allie says, I like this dude. Brother, you're going to have to really clarify which dude you're referring to, given what we're watching right now.
...currently uncovered would shake the entire department. That tip alleged that someone at the school was using Discord, this platform that's very popular with teens and gamers, to distribute child sexual abuse material. Police say that they were able to trace the account on Discord back to McKeown. Now, investigators say he shared 19 explicit files depicting child sexual abuse, along with 6 graphic videos showing himself engaged in sex acts with an animal. But maybe the most horrifying revelation out of all of this? Authorities believe he may have used AI technology to create pornographic content featuring real children, possibly using photos of actual UBIC Academy students. In an official release, Florida Attorney General James Othmeyer called it a complete betrayal of trust, saying, quote,
yeah,
as
the future of digital content is pretty
to
bleak.
impart knowledge to their children. Instead, he spent parts of the school day sending and receiving child
It's going to be so accessible, it's going to be completely ungovernable
students' personal information
as well.
What he did is beyond betrayal. It's devastating and sick. Our Office of Statewide Prosecution will aggressively pursue justice for these children and their parents. On June 20th, the investigation came to a head. Officers from the Holly Hill Police Department, alongside agents from the FDLE Cybercrime Task Force and a digital detection K9 named Ruby, executed a search warrant at his home, at the defendant's home. And what they uncovered, according to officials, was overwhelming evidence of exploitation. The release from the AG's office reads, quote, law enforcement believes he utilized artificial intelligence technology to create child sexual abuse material with real children.
Is the video the video was a little quiet, isn't it?
Initial search warrants revealed that McKeown was disseminating, downloading, and communicating with users on Discord, a popular group chat service, during school hours and while connected to the UBIC Academy Wi-Fi. Crazy story that you might be following on this July 4th weekend. And by the way, as you head out for the weekend, you may want to use our sponsor, Upside. So if you don't know what it is, Upside is great. It is a free app that gets counts of possession of child sexual abuse material and 6 counts of bestiality, charges that could put him behind bars for over 300 years if he's convicted. That's based on our calculation. UBIC Academy Board Chair Don Ross responded publicly to the arrest just one day after it made headlines. In a statement posted to Facebook, Ross wrote, after learning of David McKeown's arrest, we sent the following statement to our school parents via email through our school management portal. We have been made aware of today's arrest of Mr. David McKeown, who has served as a 6th grade teacher at UBIC Academy. We are shocked and deep.
With the AI company, let this be generated. I just want to talk with them. I don't know. Yeah, what level of responsibility do AI companies need to have over what's generated? Because it's also pretty hard to put solid guide rails on that technology, and it's gonna get harder the smarter it gets, because it's gonna keep getting more complex. We may get to a point where AI is just, you know, it may get to a point where like holding a given company responsible for the usage of their AI algorithms is like holding a gun manufacturer responsible for their for the people who purchase their guns using it in like shootings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's where this is ultimately going legally. And I think that's and I think that it is, I'm not saying that's bad or good morally. I'm just saying I think it's going to, the technology itself is going to become so much of an unmanageable force that that's going to just pragmatically going to have to become legal reality, is that we are eventually going to end up treating it that way. Its power is what it is. That's how you have to deal with power.
Grieved by the serious allegations of misconduct against him. Our employment relationship with
Sly, you're the
Leon
GOAT.
has been
Thank
terminated,
you.
and we are
Thank you.
cooperating fully with law enforcement
All right.
authorities.
See, this is how you glaze me, guys. If any of you were wondering how you glaze me, Sly, you look like the car fox, is probably not it. Sly, you're the GOAT is safe. Sly, you're the car fox is going to give me questions about my sexuality, and I don't appreciate that. Okay? All right? This is how you glaze the boy. All right? Can I call you king? Yes. Another perfect example. Another perfect example. Okay? All right? Now we're getting somewhere. Sly, you're funny? Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, thank you.
By the way, this is a case that just marks a terrifying new chapter in the evolution of child sexual exploitation, with AI technology now being weaponized.
Sly, I can
by
tolerate
predators,
you. I appreciate
even
that
within
too.
schools. FDLE Commissioner Mark Glass didn't hold back, calling the defendant's alleged actions a direct threat to student safety, saying this arrest is deeply disturbing. Not only was this individual
Sly, your nose is pretty all right looking. Hell yeah. Symmetrical too.
Surrounded by children. At FDLE, we will never allow predators to hide behind screens or school walls. We will track them down, expose them, and bring them to justice. Okay, a lot to talk about. To help me break this all down, I want to bring on a special guest. I'm joined right now by Mary Phan, professor, University of Washington School of Law. So good to have you here. Thanks so much for coming here on Sidebar. Appreciate it.
Happy to join you. Thank you.
How do you think that
Okay. We're done with her. We're done with we're done with that. Sorry, the law and crime is starting to get to me. Starting to get to me. I see a 25-minute video and I'm like, oh, that's like a 25-minute story. It's a 5-minute story that they just add other stuff onto. Sly's curls are always defined. Okay, I feel like I've unlocked a skill tree in my audience to properly glaze. Appreciate y'all. Sly, I love your big forehead. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You fuck with EWU videos? Yeah, hell yeah. Of course I do. They are way better than these guys. Sly, do some ASMR? No. Yeah, can't fucking talk right now. EWU is the GOAT. They get right to the point. They don't try and fluff the video up. It's just like I'm so torn because like Law and Crime just gets juicier stories, because I'm pretty sure they have like a pretty sizable staff that's purely dedicated to research. So the second like a really tantalizing story breaks, they like you know, submit for the police report and the evidence immediately. They get it the fastest, and they're the first one out with whatever story it is. And then instead of being the GOAT, like EWU, and just releasing pure body cam footage with like 5% commentary just to give you the context that you need, they grab like 5 minutes of something actually interesting and then just bloat the entire video. Anyway. Oh, Inspector, have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, is there anything pertinent from here? Man, I always forget what crazy numbers these body cam channels do. This is just like printing money. Cop gets arrested after doing the unthinkable. I saw some thumbnails for that, and it sounds really sad. It sounds like not a good fun haha video. HOA violently ends. Oh, excuse me. HOA violation ends horrifically. Sounds pretty goated. Olivia, hope the cookies turn out well. Yeah, Midwest Safety is also goated. We should honestly boycott Law and Crime. Because they not gonna lie, their shit pisses me off. What's that, Rabbit? Yes, the guy was sentenced. There's a whole video. He got 135 years. Are you talking about the police officer who did the unthinkable, quote unquote? Oh, Dire Trip. Someone on Law and Crime says Jesse Waters, the presenter, is bad. He is unpleasant to watch, but honestly, it's not really any of the commentators' fault. It's whoever's writing the script. Jesse Waters, that other guy who yaps, even Anjanette, our queen, they're all just reading a script, and it's some writer team that is coming up with like really, you know, stretched out word count maxing scripts to extend watch time. That's ultimately the problem. Yeah, what did somebody ask me to go to? Because we looked at them a second ago and they seemed pretty all right. Wait, Zombie, what was it? Dire Trip. Is there a goated Dire Trip video? Did they just show mostly the raw stuff, or do they are they commentary? I haven't seen this video, but this was an interesting case with the femcel shooter. The EWU channel that did a deep dive on that shooter that was obsessed with Ember from Danny Phantom. Oh, yeah, I know that person. Did I make a... I don't think I made a video about them, but I know I've, like, researched them. Why am I aware of that person? Maybe I started making a video about them? This would have been a while ago. I don't think I made a video about that person. But I've, like, looked... I've definitely, like, looked somewhat in depth into that. Because yeah, I know a decent amount about that particular case. Get the fuck out of here, Carfax. You're gonna give me nightmares. Oh my gosh, I do not want to get into Junko Furatura right now. Shit's hella depressing. This does look like a good channel though. I'm just gonna jump into this for now because this looks a little depressing, frankly. But super interesting, don't get me wrong. Y'all would just have to give me like an actual recommendation for something like worth my jumping into there.
Hands up! Come out! Hands up!
Can't breathe. He can't breathe.
Holy
Yeah. And then after, it just hurts right here. Oh, were you shot? Oh my God. Yeah.
Grim did it too.
On
Grim
December
did what?
29th, 2023, the City of North Las Vegas Police Department is called when a dispute between neighbors takes a violent turn. The chaotic and deadly scene is caught on camera, and as harrowing as the footage is, nothing is more shocking than the reason the dispute started in the first place.
She's got chickens in her backyard. I turned her into
You're talking
HOA
about Grim
for
doing
chickens.
The following is based on official
Furatura?
police records, and some of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with the crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. At 4:28 p.m., a 911 call is made to the City of North Las Vegas Dispatch.
911, police, fire, medical.
Police? Our crazy neighbor?
Okay, what's going on out here?
What was that?
What's going on out here, please?
Our crazy neighbor just fired shots. She might have hit my mom. My dad is on the floor. We don't know if she is. She has a gun.
That's a good
Here
question
an armed
too. Someone
suspect
said Donut Raw, because that one just uploads like, as the title suggests, raw footage.
Apparently opened fire in a residential area.
That's a good question,
Officers
actually.
race to the scene.
In number 2? Shooter's in number 2?
Or she ran that way.
It's a female?
Yeah, female Filipino.
Number 2 room? Shooter's supposed to be in building 2, right here beside the suspect. Go, go, go! Hey, go, 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 go!
Because I do like
Where's he hit? Where you
Donut.
hit? Right here. All right.
You're good. You're good.
Control 3.
Just stay awake, okay? Keep breathing. You're good. Look at me. Talk to me. You're good.
Hands up! Come out! Hands up! Hands up! Contact with suspect! Contact! Hands up! Hands up! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Get out! Get out! Get out! On the ground! On the ground!
He's not. I will say, Donut's Raw channel. He's not like doing the like, oh my gosh, I have to click that videos. Because I think this is just kind of the raw stuff that Donut Operator channel goes over, which his videos on the main channel do like, you know, have those like, oh, I really want to click on that type videos. But the things he posts here themselves are a little bit less like, holy shit, than, you know, stuff we've watched earlier, like unhinged mom runs over 12-year-old with car, right? Like a lot of these are just like cop gets shot, right? Which is, you know, obviously a crazy situation and interesting for him to break down as someone with like industry insight. But yeah, kind of shorter videos as well. That's interesting. He's got like 2-minute and under videos uploaded here a lot of the time.
Good. What's your name?
Can we get his ID, please? Or to breathe.
I know, but just here. Look at me. You're good.
Do we know the suspect? I don't know. I just came here. Give me that glove. Give me that glove.
Crazy neighbor. We have a restraining order on file.
Okay.
Around the corner, the officer has successfully handcuffed the suspect.
Where's the gun?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's
She threw it.
there's like a thin line of like what's interesting, but also not so fucked up that it's like not fun to sit here on stream and make comments about, you know?
Where? Is there an exit one? Hold on. Here, turn around. Hey, sir. There's no exit one.
The victim is identified as 46-year-old Nick Davey. Just as the officers take a look at the gunshot wound in his abdomen, they notice something on the ground just behind him.
Secure that. Secure that. Secure that. No, don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't grab it.
You're good. You're good.
The officer quickly secures the abandoned firearm in her patrol car.
What's your neighbor's name? What's your neighbor's name?
Joe Junio. Yes.
Joe Jr.? I'm gonna just hold pressure on you. Joe?
Joe Junio, female Filipino.
Got her in custody around the corner.
That's a gun right there.
Where?
Right here. I think that's a gun. I think that's my socks.
I don't know if this is her or not. I think it is.
There she is, right there.
36-year-old Joe Junio is handed off and swiftly placed in the back of a police vehicle. What she pointed to in the street was actually a 9mm cartridge.
Nick.
Nick.
What do you do for work?
Pastor.
You're a pastor? Where do you?
Yeah.
What church? Nick.
Can't breathe.
I know. It's okay. Medical's on the way, okay?
Hey, was that gun the
You're a pastor where? I wrestled it from her. Yeah.
The woman speaking is Nick's wife, 43-year-old Sarah Davey. She'll soon share a harrowing account of the day's events.
Oh, yeah, I know. Don't get up. Don't get up.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yo, Nick.
All right.
Keep your eyes open, Nick.
Hello?
Nick, I know it hurts.
Hey,
Just keep your eyes open, please.
As Nick struggles to remain conscious, Sarah attempts to comfort him.
Can't breathe. He can't breathe.
I know. We're
coming.
We're expediting him. They're here.
There you go. There he is, Nick. Is that the phone? Is it the phone? This is It's might be her phone.
Yeah, there's no
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask for medical can do their thing. Okay. You stand right
The
here.
dash cam shit is crazy. You're right.
Hey, we gotta get you on the gurney, sir. You gotta stand you up, okay? You good to hold pressure? Yeah, I got you. I got you. You got it? Yeah. All right. Is it bleeding pretty heavily or? No, that's all the blood.
What's the most
As Nick
worthwhile
is rushed
dash
to receive
cam
medical
shit
aid, the officers
available?
attempt to better understand what led to the violent altercation and try to speak with Joe. What they can't yet know is the bizarre turn this story will take.
Hey, man, what's your name?
Joe.
Joe. All right, I'm gonna read you something. Just let me know if you don't understand anything, okay?
Joe is read out her Miranda rights.
Would you wish to talk to me?
No, I need a lawyer.
You need a lawyer? So you don't want to explain what happened here?
I need a lawyer.
Okay. All right, thank you. Somebody said they had video. Do you guys have video? Check that video, and then we'll go from there. She already lawyered up, so.
As it would turn out, the incident was caught on multiple cameras. For now, though, the officers turn to Sarah to get the peculiar and alarming story. She's standing with her and Nick's 2 children.
What's the backstory on this? She's a crazy neighbor. We have a restraining order filed. It has not been approved. The hearing is January 8th. Today, she slow rolled in front of us. We were pulling out. Which one's her car? A white Mazda SUV.
Security footage actually captures the moment before this and shows Joe driving away from her home. A minute later, she can be seen returning and pulling her vehicle in directly next to the Davey family as they're all preparing to leave.
She rolled her window down, looks. Nick is like.
Okay. Let me pull that up real quick. That's not real. There's no way that's real. There's no way I have a silver fox mugging me in a dash cam. That did not happen in real life. Best of brakes gone wrong. Best of road rage. Okay, road rage, that's up my alley. This guy's just this guy, I've never heard of this person before.
This video was made with the best videos uploaded on this channel this month.
Sorry, let me see what chat's saying. He adds more from the submitter. Wife discovers husband's secret life as a fake cop by EWE. Interesting. Let me pull that up on the side. Yeah, a lot of people recommending Dreading. They had some. They do some commentary as well, right? J-Bay. Man, there's so many Bodycam like upload channels now. Yeah, I have seen the at least parts of the EWE Chris Chan arrest. That shit was historic.
Affordable TV packages like the Flex Pack, which offers 50 popular channels, the ability to add on channel packs, will kill your customers. Plus, when you sign up for this business, they'll give you the 2-year TV price.
What's wrong with you, bud?
Oh, the to the chatter who said that, this wife discovers husband's secret life as a fake cop. We have watched on stream before. That shit was pretty goated though. Kind of sad, but kind of goated.
You.
Driver business. Driver business with customized entertainment.
What's up? I'll you up right now. You might want to get back in that car, mother.
Sounded like a gun draw.
Get in the car, mother.
Mm-hmm. What's the... That's a really sticky one. I think about that shit all the time. Like, what is the legal culpability there? Someone, you get into a road rage incident, the guy in front of you gets out of their car, they walk right up to your window, they say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you up. You draw a gun. What happens then? Right? Like, if they reach for you and you shoot, how does that break down? Because in a lot of cases, still doesn't really work great for you. Self-defense with guns is a shit show. You know, law.
They care about. They care about having leaders in the military, generals and more, that actually care about them and that want to see America succeed. But you
most places will bury you for brandishing a firearm unless the situation is already deadly. But that's the thing. Like, if a guy gets out of his car in the middle of the highway and walks over to your window and says, I'm going to fuck you up, that is like a I feared for my life type situation, is it not? I don't know. Like, that's one of those things. It's kind of hard to... Like, it feels very reasonable to go to the lethal defense in that situation, but it also, in the eyes of the law, feels like kind of hard to defend.
don't have people in the high ranks of the military who want to see America succeed. The people who are in the high ranks of the military right now, it seems like they want to see America fail. Because if they wanted to see America succeed, then they wouldn't be doing things like this. They wouldn't have Mark Milley and these other generals, these woke generals, talking about all this garbage nonsense.
Okay, so he decided to stop and chat with the construction worker. Meanwhile, there are several dozen cars behind him, including me, just trying to exit, so I beeped at him.
Protect this country. It would be working to protect this country because look at what other countries around the world are doing. Look at China's military, especially with China's aging population.
Oh my gosh.
There's something big within the next few years, in my opinion. And America is not the...
Just drive your car. Or what?
I didn't expect him to be a 1835 gold rush prospector, but that's huge. I love that.
Yeah, that'll end up real well for you. You're a road rager, man. I'm just telling you to get out of the road.
Oh, that was a gun. Nope, he's good. It looked like he reached for something. Did I antagonize him somewhat in the honking? Yes. Was he throwing a temper tantrum? Yes. While he's out of his car, you can hear the other people behind me honking as well. He was holding up a ton of traffic. Okay. Cops hunt down Twitch streamer after disturbing live stream? I may have seen that. Hold on. I may have seen that one. Is that the chick? Or we could go to Jake Weddle's stand-up if we really want to get our socks knocked off. Always an option. Oh yeah, I have seen that. We have watched that on stream about the Twitch streamer with the disturbing live streams. He was like a semi-serial killer in the making. Please don't, I'll leave the stream. Wait, did they litter? Is that what it is? Hold on. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, so he was trying to be like passive aggressive about calling them out for littering. Is that what's going on? That is, I will say I do rage over people who are like, oh wait, but I actually want to be over here, so I'm just gonna go there against all laws of traffic. Can you guys all just be neighborly and let me just completely disrupt everything? You understand, right? That's like that happens every fucking day in Nashville. You would not believe. We have the worst. I don't want to say we have the worst drivers. Please no Jake Weddle. Everyone's hard lobbying against Jake Weddle. I don't want to say we have the worst drivers because every city has their own version of terrible drivers. But my gosh, our Nashville's annoying. He got that Latina rage. It's a force to be reckoned with. All right, she released on him. Okay, Road Rager is upset with me for maintaining a safe following distance from the truck in front of me while he is riding my ass on the bumper, runs a red light, stops in the middle of the road to show his displeasure. I have road rage, but I don't like, you wouldn't know driving next to me. I'm just saying, I'm just talking shit inside the privacy of my own car. That's the thing though, because everybody, when I say like Nashville has the worst drivers and everybody else is like, well, you should go to Detroit or you should go to South Carolina. Everywhere has the worst drivers, but in unique ways is the thing. Because like people are shitty culturally. Like they're shitty in such different ways, and it's very fascinating. Like here, it's like the concept of a turn signal is just non-existent. Like anytime I'm on a 3-lane highway or higher, I'm just like constantly looking to my sides like, is someone about to swerve right in front of me? Because no one signals you. And if I need to change lanes, I turn my turn signal on and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to get right there. Is one of these 8 motherfuckers going to just collide with me the second I go there because I have my turn signal on and they decided 0.3 seconds ago that they also want to be there and don't want to bother to tell anybody that that's happening. That's the biggest thing about Nashville. But like, yeah, different places like have different problems. Like Detroit, totally different situation. I was in Detroit a while ago, and after 20 minutes of being there, I had to just like rejigger my entire philosophy towards driving because it's just a war zone. And you're like, okay, like these aren't transportation vehicles, they're weapons. Like these things that we're moving in are an advanced technology designed to intimidate other humans. Like that's how we operate these machines. And it's just like, it's different depending on what city you're in. And it's like pretty like equal levels of really retarded drivers, but in very, very, very different ways, which is interesting. User ABC, we kind of evolved to dash cams, unless if someone has a goated body cam to shout out.
You want something? No. You want something? You're riding my ass. So you know what, motherfucker? You.
I just can't imagine getting out of my car and going, "You want something?" I just don't think that's in me. Okay. We've got pedestrians involved now. These are students from Eisenhower Science and Technology Leadership Academy in Pennsylvania. Okay. The one in the blue mask and hoodie with red graphics smashed my back window. Okay. They just do it for the fuck of it? Looks like it. Alright. Cool. I didn't even realize people could heart the stream. I think that's the first time that has ever happened.
No, get back in and bump it. You got to put it in neutral.
What? I can't get out.
Bump that. Ready? Put it in reverse and go.
They're having sex. What's happening here? I don't...
Keep going.
This feels like a deleted
Ron,
scene from Cars.
Stop. Yep. This is also a Nashville thing. I need to merge, ergo, it's everyone else's responsibility to give me a spot to merge to. Nobody understands the fact that the right-of-way is with everybody else when you're merging. People in Nashville think, oh, I need to merge left into this lane. I'm just going to go, and I'm going to be fine because it's everyone else's responsibility that I get safely into the lane I want to be in. Oh my gosh. This is really triggering for me. This guy's being petty, though. He's pushing him out.
Okay, so I'm northbound on Row, right at...
I see that shit on like a daily basis.
This guy comes around me, comes up, cuts me off, slams on his brakes. I'm trying to get around him to get to the church, and he swings out of nowhere. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Not sure what this guy wants to do, so I'm just going to brake.
I think the thing is, like, that is a little bit of the social disconnect here, is that people think this is just like a... Like, when these people are road raging in their cars, right? When you get out of your car, it's a different story. But when people are in their cars, I think there's like a societal thing that people feel like this is like a civil disagreement. But, like, cars are as deadly as guns, right? So if you are having like a heated disagreement driving in a vehicle on a public road, that is effectively as dangerous as just like kind of loosey-goosey throwing around firearms that are cocked, right? So, like, you need to treat those as such.
Hold off and see what he's going to do. And after playing this game...
If I had money, I would donate to you because this is a fire stream. User ABC?
So I
just your attention.
I see the traffic
Plenty
build up
enough
behind us, so
Plenty enough for me.
Let him move ahead. And I get out of the way of this oncoming car. And he's going to brake again. So I'm not sure what this guy's doing. And I figured, you know what, I just got to get around him, so I'm going to go up and turn into the church.
What the f are you doing? God damn it. Are you kidding me?
If you lean on your horn that, like, just get out of the car and start a gunfight at that point. Like, leaning on your horn to that extent is embarrassing for you at that point. I don't want to glaze myself too much. Glazing welcome in the comment section, by the way. But I feel like I'm educating people on like street knowledge of driving right now. Like if there are any like 16-year-olds in chat, this is the street knowledge you need. All right, take it from the car fox himself, apparently. Like this is the etiquette balance, right? Not to self glaze. But this is the wisdom of man that you need to understand. User ABC 16. Okay, there you go. Take it from me.
Please.
What the?
Oh
my god.
Yeah, once again, that looked like some Chihuahua energy. Used to like throwing hands, but it doesn't matter because she's small. Giving threats doesn't matter because she's tiny. And
can we just stop?
Yeah, what's up? I don't.
Oh, she's going off on other people now.
Don't lay on the horn unless you want smoke. Well, don't lay on the horn if you want smoke either. It's like it's extremely effeminate, and I don't mean that in a way to demoralize effeminate people, but it's not good. It's not good. It's just not good. Like, there's no good version of it, because leaning on the horn is like a pussy way to be like aggressive. Because it's a very aggressive move, but it's also like, all right, if you're going to go to that extent, just like start an actual fight. It like, again, in the same way as like the empty threats and like the 5'1" chicks who don't own a gun saying I'm gonna shoot your ass, right? Like it's like meaningless, but it's obnoxious, and it signals a willingness to fight without actually proposing a fight. Like, it's not a good move no matter who you are.
What the?
Thanks, Peter. I appreciate that little factoid.
Available at raiseyourhandtexas.org/podcast and most podcast platforms. Knott's Financial, offering home sellers the option to buy their new home and keep their existing home as an investment. You can learn the income potential of your current home at Knott's. First time. I'm David Brown, coverage of reopening and a closer look at the economic and social costs of the partial border closure.
All right, bet.
Car 2. That car hit the entire 2, I'm sure.
Wow.
Dumbass. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Let's go with you.
Yeah, the horn is used for when you get in a wreck and you wake up and peel your face off of it. The horn is used to alert other drivers of something. And it could be a friendly horn where you're like, hey, I'm here, by the way. What's up, Jacob? Or it could be a slightly aggressive horn where you're like, hey, stop doing that. But the horn is not like a communication device beyond those crude messages. Like, if you're gonna start a fight with your own mouth.
He pulls a
amateur hour again. What have I done? What have I done?
Dumbass. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Let's go with you.
I don't have the sauce of the, like, lighthearted horn tap. I've tried it a couple times, and I just went, like, full on, and I was like, oh, shit, they think I'm trying to start a war now. Because there's been a couple times where I was like, okay, this situation warrants just like oh, hey, brother, I'm here, by the way, don't bump into me. And it's I don't know, I just can't, I don't have the dexterity to hit, like, a really, like, nice, sweethearted little beep. I've not been able to pull it off. Again, the people have no idea what merge etiquette is. They're like, no, I was driving and I want to be here, so I should be here. What do you mean I can't be here? Because you're already in this physical space. It's always the F-150s, too. Oh, my gosh. Like, that should be a felony, trying to drive someone into another lane in, like, 60-mile traffic. Because this is as dangerous as just, like, firing off rounds next to people's heads.
Whoa, what are you doing, dude? This guy, wow. I think he needs more salmon in his diet.
That's a good burn. He needs more salmon in his diet. That's just colorful enough for my taste.
This guy.
The great societies in history, they were all
Whoa! Wait, what?
What
happened? Passenger in the red SUV must have shot the back windshield of the minivan. Oh, wow, that was a straight-up drive-by.
Freedom of the individual, free speech, free thought, free movement, all these things.
Kids be shooting shit out of cars for zero reason these days. We have a heist here. Okay.
So,
that was a very white heist. Very polite.
What are you doing, bud? What do you mean? Can I help you? What are you doing with that? Did you pay for that?
Yeah. I did.
Are you sure? Okay. Hang on.
No license plate on the front. No license plate on the back.
Holy.
I mean, you're kind of fucked at that point, dude. We have a vigilante? Wait. Oh, he's going. Okay. I like this. Oh, this is beautiful. I mean, not really worth it unless if you're just, you got balls on you and want to live a little, but still, kind of fun.
Buddy? Pull over! Turn the car off!
Please get stuck on the median. That would be so beautiful. Does he go for it? Oh, he's fucking going for it. Hell yeah, dude. This is America.
Call 911.
See, because, like, the beauty of this is, like, you should not do this. Like, T-Mobile or whatever store they just robbed will be okay. In fact, I guarantee you T-Mobile would rather eat that cost than have the PR of a vigilante going after, you know, these two freaks who probably stole like max $3K worth of merchandise. But fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And this guy, this will probably be something that this guy tells his grandkids when he's in his 90s or 100s.
Calling emergency.
Yeah, we just had a theft at Madison area drone service. We're getting on, I'm sorry, I don't know what, we're getting on the belt line, heading on, the line.
Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Spencer?
No, he doesn't have a license plate, and he just stole like $2,000 worth of shit.
But the thing is, like, I know this type of the protagonist here. He's not doing it because he wants to glaze fucking corporate America and T-Mobile or whatever the fuck company this was. He's doing it because this, like, on a moral level just pisses him off. And also, like, he got a good look at those perps. No way either one of them is packing. 0% chance. So, like, what's the risk? You know, like, we had, like, a couple of kids who were, like, 20 years old. One of them was a chick, clearly, like, a boyfriend-girlfriend team. Clearly super green. Nothing intimidating about them. There's no way they're packing. So, like, what are they going to do? From this guy's perspective, there's, like, very little discernment of danger here. Very little danger, most likely. So, like, why not just, like, fuck some people up? And, like, you can hear the excitement in his voice, too. Like, this is the most fun this guy has had in years. I guarantee you. If I were in this situation, would I do this? Probably not, because I feel like just intellectually I'd be like, this just, like, on paper is not worth it. But if I were just, like, if I didn't have a lot going on in my life, I was just a family man doing my everyday shit, and this opportunity fell on my lap, I could see doing that. You know what I'm saying? I support it.
So we're heading...
Oh, that was all that situation. Damn.
What, you stupid? You I'm gonna send this to Uber. All right,
I'm sad we didn't get more footage on that other situation. That looked like it was going somewhere cool.
You have to stop, you have to stop. I have to right away, you. I have the right of way. You have to stop. You have a red light. I gave some videos to Uber. You did not stop, period. Wait until I notify Uber and Lyft.
I'm sorry. Was that video AI generated? I'm second guessing stuff now. Cause these videos look like preset video game assets. Did I say videos? It's late in the night, folks. These buildings look like Unreal Engine assets. They look so blank. It might be like a upscaling thing. I don't know. That's another Nashville thing. There's no room for me in this lane, but I'm going there, so everybody let me in. Fuck off with that.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? What is that guy doing?
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
Yeah! Yes!
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
This must be the first time in recorded history when a voice-activated tech feature has ever been utilized organically. Never once has, like, Hey Siri, even on a brand new iPhone. Hey Siri. Completely black. Never once has that shit worked on any device I've ever owned.
Oh, that's amazing.
Meme Dream, appreciate you.
God.
Oh, dear, honey.
Oh,
That's okay.
Shit looks like a fucking another Renaissance painting. Not Renaissance. What period of history would this be a painting from? I mean, there's like 3 brushstrokes in the entire painting.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh, Peter. R.I.P.
Where was that? Where was those satellites? Was it after the bridge?
Yeah, that was after the bridge.
What's up, Switchblade?
kind of moved over.
Good, yeah.
Oh my God.
I see you driving like a bucko.
They got him.
We should have got off.
They got him. Yeah.
There's nobody in that car.
Oh, wow. Okay, fucking Captain America over here. I'm not sure this falls under road rage moments. This is just like slightly noteworthy vehicle related incidents. Hell yeah. Love to see a couple white boys working together to solve a problem, you know what I'm saying? I live for that shit. That's some good shit. Nothing like a couple white boys working together to solve a problem. All right? You know, we have our flaws, but put a couple of us together, strangers even. In fact, it's better if we're strangers. Zero prior history, but hey, fellas, we got an issue at hand. We'll fall right into line. Set that shit absolutely straight. Straight as an arrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Nice stream. Appreciate you, zombie. I'm gonna peace out as well. So fuck all y'all. But I appreciate you guys being here. And we'll stream pretty soon as well. Want to keep up the streaming because it's always a great time. As always, feel free to send me video ideas for stuff to go over on stream, as a lot of you did tonight. Appreciate you. Good night, Allie. Have a good one. Good night, Debrisha, and the rest of you. Yeah, really, really fun videos in the works. And I'll have those your way. I don't know.